We made our first steps into Stormblood. Interesting start. Going for a sort of Robin of Sherwood type approach. We've got an oppressed people. Beaten. Downtrodden. Having to pay tribute to their oppressors. Liberation is what they need. They need the swift hand of freedom. And I have brought freedom to so many. So many. I have brought freedom across the globe, you know? Freedom across the globe. Across the multiverse, in fact. I have liberated so many people. I have liberated so many people. I really, really have. I've done so much for the gaming world. It's really quite fantastic. So I'm sure we'll put an end to this. But today, what I really hope to see is the first primal of Stormblood. Every expansion's evolution is just a dream to me. I just need to know what lessons they learned, how they tried to adapt, how they tried to advance, how they tried to move forward. I don't care about job quests just yet. I want to work through some of the MSQ. Then we're going to get to job quests. So for all you spammers out there who are like, you must go and do your job quests, you can wait. You can wait. We're probably going to do job quests tomorrow. Okay? We're probably going to do that tomorrow. Today we're doing MSQ. Alright? Today we're doing MSQ. That's the plan. That's what we're rolling with. It is, of course, Christmas. And as we found out yesterday, guys, we have a lot coming up for you guys to enjoy and celebrate this time of year that I love so much. I have a great time. I'm not religious, but it is a wonderful, wonderful time of year. We are giving away a Razor Blade 2021. More powerful than the ridiculous machine I have in my hands right now. This ludicrously powerful laptop. It is UK only, but we're getting there, right? We're getting there. It's still £2,500 worth of equipment that we're giving away. And with Nups at the helm, there's just more and more of this to come. Globally. Make sure you get your shit in on Twitter. Make sure you're clicking your links. Get your tickets in, because the more tickets you get in, the better chance you have of getting one of these, alright? If I don't win, it's rigged. If I don't win, it's rigged. Dudes, I cannot tell you how awesome this piece of kit is. It has rescued us on more occasions than we would like to admit, whether we've been in London or whatever. And when our new office arrives, which should be Wednesday, I should get the keys on Wednesday to the new PG headquarters. And hopefully we'll take you on a tour so you guys can see it. So make sure you're here for Wednesday. If it's Thursday, that's our apologies, but we're getting the keys on Wednesday. Yes, tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I should have the keys tomorrow. So ideally what will happen is we'll get the keys at a decent time of day. We'll literally jump in the car and we'll go and see it. Alright? We'll literally jump in the car and go and see it. If that doesn't happen and we get the keys late in the day, we'll just go Thursday morning, right? We'll start the stream from there for all I give a fuck. We'll make that happen. Just so we can go and share in it and enjoy it, and you can see exactly what we're going to be doing, and I can give you my ideas. You guys can have ideas, because this is going to be an ongoing project, obviously. And we can all make something cool happen, right? And it's all thanks to you guys. It's all thanks to you guys we've been able to do this. And finally get out the kind of, mainly, like, a lot of stream stuff, for sure, but a lot of YouTube stuff that I've been dying to make for years that has not been possible, because I have a growing family, dude, that is just constantly compressing my area into a smaller and smaller space, which is why big love to the subathon guys, Chris and Nups, because there was just no room. There's dogs, there's kids, there's fucking everything all over the house. It's a nightmare. I have a growing family that is getting to the point where they're hitting puberty, and making stuff is not easy. Not easy. Certainly when you want to make bigger stuff. That's just not happening. It's just not happening. No. Floor lamp? Yes, there'll be a floor lamp. I'm absolutely sure of it. I'm sure there'll be a floor lamp. It should be good. We also announced yesterday another one. New Year's Eve. COVID restrictions are coming back in across the world, including here. We will be throwing the biggest Final Fantasy XIV New Year's Eve party that has ever existed. As far as I know, nobody has ever put on a party like we're getting involved with on New Year's Eve. It's going to be huge. I want your best glamours. It's going to be good. So it's going to be a It's got to be an adventure. I know not everyone can make it because they'll have family commitments and things like that. But for those of us who can, it should be good. We will be celebrating New Year's Eve across many, many time zones. It should be an absolute fucking blast. The queue will be massive, potentially. Potential queue problems. We're doing our best. It will take place on Light. It will take place on Chaos across multiple clubs. 10 DJs in order to celebrate throughout the night. No matter where you are in the world while it's going on, we should probably hit your New Year's. I did invite Nobble. He can't come because of the COVID restrictions. Nobble was supposed to be flying over in the next day or so. Oh, I don't want that, Chris. You're not listening. No, I don't want that, Chris. No, I want the Googlers. Googlers, dude. We need big Googlers. It's a lice fuck-up emote. You can have both. If you want both, Chris, that's fine. You can have both, but I want the lice fuck-up. Or least fuck-up. Yeah? We want both, don't we? Chris has made himself a love emote for Lise. But that's not what we want, because she also fucks up. She fucked up regularly yesterday. We want the Lise with Googlers. Right? We want the Lise with Googlers. The clown one. We want both. We want both, Chris. You can get rid of... Let's get rid of that horrible smile emote that you added yesterday. How about that? And get rid of that horrible smile emote. Or maybe the hot dog eating one. That can go. No one ever uses that. Yeah. We can get rid of that. That's fine. We can get rid of that. Yeah, we get rid of that ridiculous smile emote. That can go. Right, Bastosa? I'm with you, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. This lack of control is not good. So, lots going on. It's going to be a fun old time. Let's play some games. Yeah. Let's find a primal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The hot dog one. Never eat on stream. You wonder why I hide the cam when I have my lunch? Can you please just put some clothes on? I don't ask much. Just wear some clothes. Yes, I see it's a Lise cosplay. I do. I get it. I get it's a Lise cosplay. I mean, you could say it's Godbert, but all I see is Lise. Right? All I see is Lise. When you're wearing those. That's all I see. Is ridiculous Lise stuff. Alright, Lise has clothes. I mean, putting on a pair of thigh highs and calling it clothes is, I'm fierce. I'm a tiger and I'm fierce. That's nasty. Yeah, it's an interesting place, our free company. It's an interesting place. I'm a tiger now. Oh, good for you. You're a tiger now. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I am loving the elephant head. I'm not even memeing. I am loving the elephant head. Very much. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. You're all amazing. This I am not digging, though. You look like you're the pimp of Uldar. You look like you're ready to sell people, right? You have manhos and ladies. Looks like Rich. Not even like in-game either. Just looks like Rich. You might be right. That's Woden. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, it's getting ropey in here. Very ropey. It looks like both. Oh, this is awesome. And that's a store-bought one, right? I'm starting to learn. You have to buy the snowman, I think, don't you? It's an MSQ. I'm pretty sure it's an MSQ. Not an MSQ, a microtransaction. I'm pretty sure. So I think we gave this away to somebody for one of the competition. It was 3 years ago. Ah, and then they gated it behind a microtransaction. Sons of swines. Unbelievable. Right. Quick trip to the saucer, get our stuff done, get warmed up. And then it's MSQ time, baby. Whoosh. Take me home, baby. Take me home. A healer with the power of a gun. All right. Look, I'm getting that mount, dudes. I don't care. I'm getting that mount eventually. One day, one step at a time. Oh yeah, we'll do Air Force One. Yeah. Easy 5K. Easy. I do have mail again. Great. I love getting mail in this game. It's always so good. I hope it's another enormous creature that could go in my apartment. All the events are free for the first time they come out. Next year they go in the Mog Station. I see. I bet they bought it though. Money says they put cash money down on that. I believe. Yeah. I don't mind getting mails. Oh, Emma's phone's arriving today, but she's also going to try and get it repaired. I don't know what to do about this situation. She's handing her current phone over to the dodgy fella. Got myself in a right fucking situation here, team. It was all so well planned. It was so well thought out. I've taken the kids to buy her some perfume. They've chosen it. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do about this scenario without having to spoil Christmas. I feel like I'm going to have to spoil Christmas. I feel like that's going to happen. Crocker, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Midna Baby, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you so much. I'm not stalling, alright? I'm not stalling. I'm just, welcome raiders. I'm not stalling. I'm working towards a mount. I've got a goal, okay? I've got a goal. I'm not stalling. We're doing MSQ all day today. That's what we're doing. I could tell I was back to Final Fantasy XIV. My throat was raw yesterday. Absolutely raw. But we'll get there. I need to toughen it up. Let's give her a photo on Christmas regardless. No, I might just keep it. I'm kind of in that mindset now that maybe I just keep it, you know? Potentially, since I bought myself a new phone. I feel like that's where I'm at, dude. I just got myself a new phone. Yay. Let her have 2 phones. If I could give her 2 bank cards, then I'd be a happy bunny. Then I'd be a happy bunny, I tell you. If I could do that, that would be good times. I have my down. The worst scenario that could happen... No, let's be real on this for a second. The worst scenario that could happen is... And it shouldn't happen. I've strategically planned this, I promise you. Alright, the phone is arriving between 9:59 and 10:59. It's currently 9:12. Alright, so... In about 45 minutes, we're in the hour gap where it could arrive. If she's home, for some reason, which she shouldn't be, she will receive the package, and I guarantee you it basically just says, this is a phone on it. That's the worst case scenario. I have planned it to arrive when she shouldn't be here. Yeah, jinxed a little bit maybe, but I have planned it, so that should be the case. It's a Christmas gift. Yes, it's a Christmas gift. I did it because Emma's so lazy about this kind of stuff, right? To give it context, because my wife is so lazy about this kind of stuff, she's kind of like me, that if it still technically works, then she'll push it till it's dead. So she can't charge her phone. And it's ruined. She's ruined the charge port on it, and it's going to cost less than replacing the phone, because Apple, lol. To sort it out. So, it technically does work with wireless charging. So what she's been doing, and I mean technically because the charge coils or whatever the fuck however it works with that magic is knackered, that she puts down this pad thing that she charges it on, and then she spends 5 minutes readjusting the phone until it starts charging. That's how she's dealing with the scenario so far. And she's been to an Apple store and it's ruined. She's wrecked it with whatever she's done. She's stuck shit in it and ruined it or whatever. It's fucked. The phone's fucked. But she'll just stand there, and she did it last night before she came to bed. And she just stood there, fucking jostling with this thing to try and get it to do something. 1, 2, 3 along the bottom. 1, 2, 3 along the bottom. 1, 2, 3 along the bottom. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. 1, 2, 3 along the bottom. 1, 2, 3 along the bottom. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We won yesterday, so it's fine. We won yesterday, it's totally fine. Next gate, is it slice? I want my slice win. I want my slice win. Any way the wind blows. Is this the RNG one? Is this the pure RNG one? Oh, okay. We're on. We're on. It's fucking go time. It's totally go time. It's absolutely go time. When is it? 4 minutes? Yeah, free. Totally free. Absolutely free. Voodoo, don't look behind you. See, that's the emote. There she is. That's that girl right there. Is it in the emote list? Checking. It's not, yeah, hitting refresh. I'm sorry. Boop. Refresh me. It is. Oh, I can't see it yet. I can only see the I Love Lise one. Let's cast spells at her. Yeah. Oh, you guys have it? Oh my god. You guys have it? Why do you guys have it and I don't have it? What the hell? What? Oh, this is BS. Oh, I got played like a fiddle. God damn it. Because you're bad? Apparently I'm bad at Twitch chat, which is the worst, man. I don't want to be the bad at Twitch chat. I subcount. Dude, I was getting so tired of people checking yesterday. It's getting right on my fucking nerves. I was so fucking tired of seeing that. What is it? You what? You what? I'm not subbed to I have it. Oh, you did it with the points. I see. I see. I see. I see it. I'm not subbed to my own account. I am! Morning, Aegis Hand. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Anyway, the wind blows. Right, I'm doing the Psycho strategy, where we just literally sit down in a corner. You don't have it, O-Tone? Right, that's a scam, man. We got scammed. Braggart, Bonnie, Savage Sarah, Vlad the Implier. That's a great twist on that. Vlad, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, God Gamer's here. If Nups wins, dude, I'll be so salty if Mike wins. He's already beaten Slice before me, which is ridiculous. The Lice Civil War. Which team are you on? Which team are you on? I need to know what team you're on. Are you Team Lice Dumb or Team Lice Love Lice? Basically, are you Team Lice or Team Lice? I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. Lice isn't bad. We'll see. She fouled up yesterday, man. That's all I'm saying. She fouled up yesterday. She did. You Slice. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah, some punnery. She's the absolute worst. Team Lice hot. Look, you can make a hot character in Final Fantasy XIV in like 3 seconds. Making attractive pixels not hard, right? Look at this guy. Look at this guy, going with them sweet earrings and all that. It's not hard. This mog's a bit much though. Right? You're saved. You're saved. At the story, we're recruiting for our army in Raelga's Reach. That's what we're doing right now. We're getting to know the lay of the land. That's our goal right now. We're dealing with. I imagine. I'm really curious whether it'll go the same way as Heaven's Ward, and spend a good portion of the, say, first half of the expansion setting up the characters, because that's what happened in Heaven's Ward. Is it did like a good half of the story was just setting the scene, and then it went into the payoffs. Then it started to like put all the pieces into play. So I'm wondering if they're going to go with that, or whether they're going to change their strategy a little bit. Right. Here we go. I am sitting here. This is the winning seat right here. This is where the winners live. George, get off me, man, or I'm not coming to your wedding. You can't all sit here. You're manipulating it in some way. If we all sit here, we're going to lose. Oh, okay. Who's Nups Gang? All right. There's God Gamer Gang. Okay. Are you my gang, or are you Nups Gang, or are you crappy Chris Gang? Oh, Chris has got his own gang over there with Raven. All right. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. God Gamer Gang, we got Chris Gang, and we got my gang. And my gang is getting smaller by the second. Alright. Okay. Oh, point gamble time? Can you set it up, Bex? Is Bex here? Bex, can you get this gamble up? I'm not sure what the command is to get the gamble up. I need to figure that out myself. Can we get a gamble going? God Gamer Gang, Chris Gang, my gang. I want the gamba. It starts in 16 seconds. Well, I didn't think they'd actually leave me. Don't you know when I'm being aggressive, it's because I want friends? Okay, we've got a gang. Alright, can I predict? Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to join in. Alright, Gamba the points. Gamba time. Oh! Chris Gang's out! Chris Gang gone. Unlucky Chris Gang. No, dude! No! No, don't give it to Nups. It can't go to Nups. No way it goes to Nups. No, man. No way. Do not let Nups win. I can't live in this world where he keeps winning. He can't keep getting away with it. Come on. Is he safe? He's safe! He's safe! What? What? Loser! 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 Oh, sad. You hate to see it. Oh, that was fucking terrible. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, I'm really sorry for you. I'm really sorry for you. I wish you would have gone out before me. Toxic? I mean... What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Now, the real dream is if Slice is next. Is Slice up next? Show me the Slice. Won't tell us yet, right? It is! Oh, it is! Oh, baby! Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, now we got ourselves a game. Now we got ourselves a game. Now we got... Let's go get the mail before it starts. Let's get the mail. Let's get the mail. Okay. Alright, now we got a real test of skills and wits. Skills and wits. It's got to be super free. Super free. Alright, what's this? Hearing about that wonderful New Year's Eve event, I thought I'd write you a poem. Roses are red, violets are blue. On New Year's Eve, we're going to the club. PGE Chub. I mean... Magnificent. And some chubfish. And some chubs. Yeah. Please stop sending me this stuff, man. It took me so long to sort my bags out. I beg of you. It took me forever to sort this out. And you're already filling it with nonsense. I beg of you. Please stop. What's that? A miniature gold saucer. When did I get that? Oh my god. Just delete it. I don't know. Well, we've got like 10 minutes. Let's check out the... There's like 90 apartments here now. There's so many. Now we're here. There's literally so many. Alright, Tired Drake. Oh no, it's only blue ones, right? Come and cuddle. Check 80. Okay, this music does not fit this, does it? Like, no joke. This kind of feels like somewhere that you put, like, troubled children. Right? This feels like a room that you put troubled children in, but then you put fire. Which is confusing on many levels. Wait, go to number 80? What's number 80? Who's number 80? The pub. You built a pub? This is awesome! This is so good! Oh, wow! Holy crap, this is good. No, I don't want to be in your party. Get away from me. This is amazingly well done. I will learn how to put up staging. I will learn how to put up staging at some point. It will happen. I have no doubts whatsoever. I will learn how to do it. Why can't I interact with the... Oh. Oh, it's got a toilet! That's so good! Oh my god, that's amazing! Oh, that's so good. Oh, this is about on par for a British pub. That's really cool. Buff Man Muscle, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Enjoy your lease emotes, everybody. Make sure you choose a side. That's all you need to do. Choose a side. Step into my office. Let's see what this one is. Oh no, this. Let's go to the new ones. All the new members who've joined the free company. This one's Russian. What have the Russians been up to? I don't like this. This feels like Alice in Wonderland. Don't like that. That's really creepy. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's something about all them sweet treats. A labyrinth. Oh, that's where he is. Just evicted him. Yeah, I don't like that. Are we shooting a Twilight movie? How long have you been 17? Dude, as if the music could spoil me, honestly. It's fine. It's just a jam. Only because you know what it is. We've had this before. It's only a spoiler because you know what it is. That doesn't mean anything to me. It means nothing to me. It just feels like a Twilight movie to me. Tuna melt. Oh, no access. Alright. Free company, rest and relax. Oh, wow. This is very cozy. God, you guys are so creative. It blows my mind every time. I never see two apartments alike. Never. And I've been to loads now. I've been to... Why is there bear traps and shit in here? This is a bit of a twist. I kind of want to do... we won't do it today because we're going to do MSQ after Slice. But I kind of want to do another, like, actual tour of, you know, like, of houses and things. But not like an organized one. I just want to kind of browse around and see what's going on. Let's get back to the saucer before we miss out. It's Slice time. Today's the day. Today's the day. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The victory is happening. It is. This slice, and then it's MSQ. I promise you. I promise you it's happening. I just need to beat Mike. That's all that needs to happen here. It has to happen. It has to happen. Jace, Alice, thank you very much. Thank you both. No believers. It's a little gambling. It's not gambling. It's not banking on me. Oh, God, we're doing the votes. I will say, in the interest of fairness, Nups has already won this once by pure luck. I have yet to get a victory. I have yet to get a victory. But I will. I will. I didn't want to do that. I have yet, in the interest of fairness, I have yet to get a victory. But I will. It will happen. All the unbelievers. My slice strat for the dog under the bucket phase. Stand where the dog starts. Because in my mind, it's more of a chance the dog appears somewhere else. That is crackpot theory taken to the extreme. That is purely crackpot theory. That's as crackpot theory as you can follow the things. Right? That's as crackpot as that is. All in, no baby. Let's go. Oh, I love it. You gotta have little emotes. Predicted pink. Okay. Wait, what is the score right now? Preach rewards and challenges a 2-time multiplier. Ooh. Ooh. 77% of you think I'm going to lose. 78% of you think I'm going to lose. This is why I don't win. 79% of you. This is why I don't win. Where's the support? Aren't we supposed to be, like, a community? Right? We're supposed to be a community. History and predictive analysis? Analytics checkout? That's not how gambling works. That's not how gambling... You're putting a lot of pressure on me now, because I really want to upset so many of you. I want to destroy you now. You kind of give me that situation where I think we should destroy you guys. I think it should happen. It's when you lose, we win. No. Destroy me. Yeah. I kind of feel I should go to rewards those who had faith. Well, you don't have faith. I can see who you voted for, Ganji. I can see that, right? You know I could literally see who you voted for. I need more bits. I had faith in PoE. You failed. I do not believe anymore. How did I fail in PoE? I didn't fail in PoE. Did I? I probably did. I probably did. Yeah, I probably did. Maybe I did. My Yoshi salad. I'm believing in the slice win. Come on, Crooker's on my team. Sharek's on my team. Yes. Azzy, you're going to lose. Okay. You believe I swear? Yeah. Bindie's with us. That's it. Bragard, Wonders Art. That's right. Team Preach. Free win. Free win. Feels strong, man. Feels strong. What are the numbers at? 74%. My odds are steadily in my favor. It's happening. It's happening. I spent all my savings believing in your failure. Don't dare to try and be competent now. You know, I've done some great things. When are we playing Demon's Souls? When does Elden Ring come out? True story. Elden Ring release date. We need to time this right. Does anybody remember how long it took us to beat Demon's Souls last time we played? It's February 25th. Did we beat Demon's Souls in 2 streams? I think. Right? It wasn't long. Demon's Souls isn't a long game. I think we beat it in 2 streams. Something like that. So we need to... If we go for like February... Checking. February 25th. It comes out on a Friday. Of course it comes out on a Friday. Alright, so we do Demon's Souls Monday. Yeah. That's the plan. Of course it comes out on a Friday. Son of a bitch. Any early access, Mike? Or what? Where's our early access at? I think I would predict, based on what I know of Elden Ring, that's like a 400-hour game. I think they've made a massive world. I think that is 400 hours, right? It's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be huge. I feel like they've made it massive. Absolutely massive. Surely not. I wouldn't be surprised if it's in the... maybe not 400, but I think maybe 2. Maybe 200 hours. 20 to 50. I think that's too small. For a new game. No, for a new game. If you're an explorer, right? Because it's an open world. If you're exploring, I think you're all over the place. I hope you don't get super powerful. It'd be interesting to see how they combat that. I didn't watch any of the preview stuff. I had the network test, but I'm gonna wait till it's all out. Don't expect too much. How can you not, man? How can you not? Do we know how much George Martin's been involved with it? If it's not 5,000 hours at a minimum, I'm review bombing it. Pretty much not at all. Some lore. He must have had some involvement. He made the story for the world. Honestly, it's the first Souls game besides, yeah, even including Bloodborne, that I'm looking forward to the story. It's the first one. I didn't care much for Sekiro's story. I love the story in Bloodborne and the Souls games, but I always find out about the story after I finished it. Because fuck knows when you're playing it. Like, absolutely no idea. Fuck knows when you're playing it. I'm not reading all the item descriptions. That's not happening, man. I'll sit and watch Varty in the bath. I'll put a Varty video on in the bath or something like that. That'll do for me. I'm not reading all the Carol runes. I've got my Varty shirt on. This is a Varty shirt. This is my Elden Ring shirt, baby. Oh, yes. Got my Elden Ring shirt on. I'm ready. I've already got my merch. I'm fully invested. I'm changing my Twitter profile. Gonna call myself some character out of Elden Ring. Varty is legit bath time listening. For sure. I annoyed Varty. What did I do wearing one of his shirts? And he was like, didn't expect to see this. What were we doing? It was like eating the crickets or something. I think so. I think we were doing something like that. We were doing something, he was like, did not expect to see my shirt doing that. It was something like those. Oh, was it the chest waxing? I think it was the chest waxing. Yeah, it was the chest waxing. That's what it was. That'll teach him. Setting his Elden Ring characters to profile pic. You know it. You know it. Please, no, please. Thank you, buddy. Welcome, man. Friendship ended. I'd love to meet him. I don't know when our paths would cross. In fact, if they never do BlizzCon again, I'm gonna have to organize something myself, right? To see everybody. They're gonna do BlizzCon again, right? For sure. Well, we might have to do, like... PreachCon's great, but getting everybody in one place is really hard without a major event. I mean, we always just went for BlizzCon, didn't we? Here we go. Blacklisted? No, I'm not blacklisted. Alright. You know, this gives me more anxiety than most video games. I'm not even joking. It stresses me out. It legit stresses me out. Because I haven't beat it. And I can't just retry it and go in. This is my Mage Tower. This is my Final Fantasy Mage Tower. You don't need to stand on the dog. You can see where you just don't get the goal. It's easy. All I need to do... to be fair, the last, like, 4 times we've done this, we got eliminated by RNG during the cup phase. And before that, we got knocked out on the very, very last one. Oh, I don't know, Andre. That sounds like crackpot theory. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. But it feels like crackpot theory. RNG isn't fair. This is too many people as well. Like, you're very distracting. I'm going to do this off stream and win first time. This is an easy first time win. Isn't there supposed to be a logging queue? How did you guys even get here? I did it off stream. I'll have the achievement. Is there an achievement for winning? I'll take a screenshot. I'm gonna get knocked out the first one. I'm actually nervous. Alright, greeters. Bye-bye, greeters. You're mental. You're mental. That's crazy. Oh no! Alright. Right, you think we stand where the dog spawns. Alright, Andre. Alright, Andre. Andre's got crackpot theory. Looks like a certain Mr. Nups is out. That's sad. I did not see that at all. Team that brought it home. Oh, celebrations. That was a scam, by the way. I absolutely was totally stood in that orange bit at the end, but it didn't get me. Oh, you are so shit, all of you. You're so shit. Oh, baddies. Bow down. Mandeville dance. Give it the old Mandeville. Yeah, buddy. Get your gun. I'll get your points in. Woohoo! Mandeville squad. Mandeville gang. #1 Mandeville gang. There it is. 400k in the bag. Well deserved. Did Bex win as well? Oh, GG Bex. GG. Ross with the victory. Look at all these winners. And that's the most amount of winners I've ever seen in my entire life at Slice. I'm actually so pleased. I'm unironically so pleased. Oh, that has been the bane of Final Fantasy since the day I found it, that fucking game. You didn't go easy. You brought it home. You brought it home. That was a long time in the making getting there. Ross with the press-ups. What an absolute stallion of a man. Imagine being a doubter. What were the final odds? Checking. 74% of you. 74% doubters. Oh, this is sad. It's just sad, honestly. Tut, tut. Rigged? No way. No way. 4.6 million marshmallows were lost. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. 6.2 million going to 132 others. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. Heck you. No way. Oh, I'm so pleased. Oh, I can put it to bed. I can put it to bed. Finally, I can put it to bed. I didn't even bet. I don't. Your theory is pure crackpot madness, though. Your theory is pure crackpot madness. That phase is just purely RNG bullshit. You're one of the believers. One of the believers. Excellente. Okay. Another one chalked up. Where's the spit emote? Really? 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 No way, man. No way. You say that, but it's been mathed out before the win game. They're best spots to stand in. I'm not buying it. I don't believe in math. I'm against it. Right, cliffhanger. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No way. Get me out of here. Golden Saucer defeated. We'll call that a win. Triple triad next. Miscast, Taiki and Crooker. Thank you for all the gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. Oh, here's a short bit about George Stormwright's Elden Ring. How long is it? I genuinely don't want to be a staller boy. Oh, it's only a minute long.
Very
okay.
Dirty Moogle.
Yeah, it's only a minute. I am curious.
So today at the zoo, the keepers were talking.
Why does
about
George
how
Martin always look
joking
so
this, and I
miserable?
replied, the keeper next to me said she knows and C has 1000s to get though. That was awkward chat.
That was awkward. Oh, God.
But the game is called The Elden Ring, and it's a sequel to...
I know that you've recently been a part of developing a video game, and it seems to me like it's sort of a natural fit for a fantasy fiction writer to work on a video game. How is that, different from what we know you for working on?
Well, it actually is considerably different. I've played some video games. I'm not a big video gamer. But the game is called The Elden Ring, and it's a sequel to a video game that came out a few years ago called Dark Souls, and it came out of Japan.
Is that canon? Or does he just mean it's another one in the series? He's very quiet. He's on max, unfortunately. I don't think that's canon, right? Yeah, it's not a sequel. Does he even know what he's working on?
My work on it was actually done years ago. These games, they're like movies. They take a long time to develop. Basically, they wanted a world created to set the game in. They wanted world building as a big factor in fantasy and science fiction. You're not only talking about the characters and the plot, but the setting is almost as important as everything else. Tolkien's Middle-earth, Robert E. Howard's Hyborian Age, the Foundation universe of Isaac Asimov. I worked up fairly detailed background for them. And then they took it from there. So, it's been several years since I've last seen them, but they would come in periodically and show me some monsters they designed or the latest special effects or the cool things. But the game has been very slowly developing, and now it's coming out in January, I believe. So I'll be as excited as anybody else to see it.
Okay, he seems massively uninterested. That's kind of disappointing. It seems like, I don't know. I went to the game a few years ago, a fucking world, and I told him he should put cliffs and shit in it, and I don't know. I don't fucking know. It seems like he massively just doesn't give a fuck. I don't play video games, I don't know. They asked for some sort of fantasy shit, so I was like, well, I don't know, you should probably have rings and shit, right? Like Lord of the Rings? We'll call it the old ring. Pay me. Pay me some fucking money. Fair enough. No, they were like, we'll pay you a load of money. It's like, alright. Sure, I guess. Alright, let's go and chat with Mefrid, and then we'll move on to Monago. The master of stalling. He is the master of stalling. Money starts rolling in, yeah. Oh, you have a big ass dungeon? Something like that. Oh, Conrad's here. Cool. Alright. Oh, Lise is here. Don't fuck it up, Lise. We've got emotes now. You're in trouble. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, Lise, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... when? Not if. The day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Oh no, that's a bad idea. Alfie! We need Alfie! This is an Alfie situation. Right then. I'd best be getting preparing for the new recruits. Floor, Lise, it's been a pleasure. This is an Alfie scenario. We don't get Lise to do the negotiating. Yeah, Alfie just pieced. Alisaie's over here, isn't she, with Nargo? We can mount here, can't we? Yeah. Come. There's no currents here, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, Alfie had some administration to do. I hope we see Emmerich. I was really good in Heaven's Ward. They did remember the people from A Realm Reborn. They didn't just abandon them. They didn't abandon that world. So I'm really hoping we do get to see, you know, Emmerich and Lucia. Mate. Poor mate. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Do not ask me about job quests. Alright? Job quest tomorrow. Job quest tomorrow. Fuck you, X-Ray. Fuck you, buddy. What's the status of your hair transplant? Really, really happy with the first half. The problem I have with it right now is all this, which is great. Like, I can pull on this and all sorts. This is all a year ahead of the back bit. And it feels like the back bit is stalling Andy. But it's not. It is growing in. It's just the front bit's like a year ahead. So, patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. I will endeavour to get it. You see, the back bit's still not there. But it is growing in. It is growing in. I just have to be patient. All in good time. I still have to use baby shampoo. You know what I mean? I still have to use baby shampoo. That's the reality. I have to use baby shampoo still to this fucking day. I have to actually tell my kids not to use the kids' shampoo. I'm like, that's for daddy. Quiet. Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods. You have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern sounds that might mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 2. No, 3 teams, I don't think. They know we're here. How the hell did you hear that? What the fuck? Alright, yeah, I'm a big baby. Yeah, okay. I'm following medical advice, thank you very much. Alright. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. Oh, is she a cat? 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Floor's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get in position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No. Then good luck. That gives me even chubbier cheeks. Like, I don't need that level of chubby cheeks. Alright? It's just baby shampoo. I'm not drinking milk from a fucking bottle or anything. I'm not having a nappy changed. Why do I share anything with you guys, honestly? Don't ask me any questions. Ask me about the game. Yeah? Let's talk game stuff. I need Que. I wish I'd never had to say those words, but to my side, Que. We need more power. These enemies are actually really strong compared to what we used to. Baby gaming? Oh my god. Egg check. You think Alpha you still uses baby shampoo? Leave me alone. I'll be honest though, if it stayed like this, I would be pretty happy. If it didn't grow anymore, I would be pretty happy. Why does it need to be specifically baby shampoo? I'm confused. It has less harsh shit in it. I don't know, man. Fucking. It's like kids' toothpaste, right? Kids' toothpaste has less nonsense in it. Feel me? Doctors trolling? No way. No way. They used me for their adverts, I'll have you know. Alright. I'm not delicate, I'm a big, strong boy. Although, the kids were watching Ice Road Rescue yesterday, and I just thought to myself, I am nowhere near strong enough to do that job. That's like hell on earth. Some Norwegian fucking Ice Road Rescue people? Fuck that. Fuck that. Ain't no chance. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we got out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armour. Conscripts or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Mog check? Denied. Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Oh, we should compass check. Are we near anything? Southeast. Really? We've gone past it? No, we haven't explored over there yet, so I'm guessing we're not going there just now. Ooh, crocodile. I'll wait for someone. Oh, dude, those jobs are ridiculous. They're just in awful temperatures, dragging chain, oil, diggers. No thanks. No thanks. I don't want that in my life at all. I get stressed out putting up IKEA furniture. I'm going to have to build the desks in the new office as well. I know it. Poor baby. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castramorians were under the command of famed General Rauban al-Din, did you not? By Ralga, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. I'll say being distinctly quiet through all this. IKEA furniture is fun. Nope. Nope. They're going to be wrestling that flat pack. Well, I don't know. Emma's been dealing with some office furniture place that seems to have some really good quality stuff for us. But we need to get couches. I'm worried about the couches. Ah. Oh, wait. An actual structure? Liberty Gate. What is this place? Tyrion Furion. Oh, Raban's here. Sweet. Oh, this is the... oh, this is back at the gate. I know where we are. Yeah, this is the starting area.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yeah.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
Always a laugh, Raban.
As you say, General.
Yeah. Always a giggle with Raban about.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamegan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
I think
Good.
the phone's here.
I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Fuck! Pause the game! Fuck, you need to fill me
Aye.
in, the phone's here.
Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance.
Fix it, Chris! Pause. It's even worse. It's not the phone.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to
Oh,
them.
I don't know what he's talking about. Proof of what? Fuck! Why are
say
you
we
here?
stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe
going
it will
to war.
serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people.
That's
and
right.
inspire them to rise up once more.
Rock and roll, Pippin. Let's kick some ass, baby.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Right, so we're attacking something to prove what... okay. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castle and Vologna. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumoured to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armour. It is our assessment that this armour is to be field tested here, most likely against the Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all. More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. Should we carry out this joint endeavour in the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you're going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. So what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing the prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Till sea swallows all, mate! Yeah? It's the gorgeous Lady Stormy! I hope things are good in your house. And we, for our parts, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Oh, new mog. Checking. Nope. Angry Phil, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. Joe's got COVID? Oh, no. Oh, how are you going to handle that? Well, you have to just quarantine him in his room. Right? Just quarantine him off. Oh, that sucks. Make sure you look after your fella, Stormy, as well. Sure you will. I need to tell you. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall. But that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn the East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this. And I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map right here. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Flo. Murder! Murder time! Can do! Yeah. Say, per Pippin's plan, per Pippin's plan, per Pippin's plan. Easy. Easy. Oh, I'm keeping all my glam, just in case. I'm keeping it. But for right now, I'm still looking for what our Stormblood glamour will be. You can pause smoke cutscenes with space. Like, I've never had to do it. It wasn't the phone, though. Which is a little irritating. Oh, we need a new glam per expansion, right? That makes sense. I think we can roll that way. Most do, you do not. Quet is back. Quet's gonna aggro that Lesh again, isn't she? As suspected. Quet's gonna die over there. Well, don't paralyze me. Come on now. You know what? You're a bit of a jerk. Bosom buddies. What's that? Lie in wait for the Imperial soldiers. Okay. Que! I think Que's got this. Oh, I don't know. It's close. Oh, loser! You're so shit! You're so shit! It's actually tragic. What an absolute loser. I don't even know why I bother with you, honestly. I do need to level him up, I think. Companion? Skills. Okay. All chocobos restore target's HP. Yes. Oh, do each of the traits level individually? Oh, is it just, oh, it's the cost, right? Yeah, okay. Cancel me? I prefer the healing. I need the healing. It's important I don't die. I should also check that blue quest to see if it gives us an ether current. Is that a rare? What's that marker? Well, this thing's got health. Got a shield up. You better heal me, Que. Dude, heal me more. Please. He's in freeze. Oh, he just healed me. Choco regen. I think we can win. Oh, there's a helper. Yeah. Big loot from this. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Okay. And nothing. Sad. No loots. Man, this is why WoW's superior. I kill like a big mob in WoW, I get some big loot for it. Sad. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castle and Bologna. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Ooh, cool. I love these little scenarios. Dude, look at that hammer. I know this guy.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Dude, he eats all the chicken.
Like all my name days have come at once.
That is a chunky robot. That looks inefficient.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
Every time. Every time. Are you a healer? I need to know.
Get after them, damn you!
I'm always forgetting about the healers here. Maybe I just focus on these two. Yeah, the combat music in Stormblood has been so cool. Dude, why is that guy not dying? What the fuck?
Now I've gotcha.
Literally AoE'd them all down like a chad. Oh. I did so many thunderclouds that my fucking buff drops off. That's pretty cool. Or should just focus on the robot? Well, that's got a ton of HP as well. Going huge. More of them. This is a much more involved event than I've seen before. It's like something you'd expect, like, endgame. I mean, God, we've only got this thing to like 75%. Oh, mine layer. Magitech turret.
You'll be weeping blood.
We can't kill it. Oh, okay. It does some sort of big AoE. Alright, fair, fair, fair. We must have to kill the robot. Oh god, there's more of them coming.
Raw Tizona! As a raging bull!
Yo, did fucking... Wait, did the Raban just AoE everything down? Baller. I'm dying. One heal. I have 25 minutes to beat this fight. I think I'm going to need all 25 minutes. He who wins, fights, and runs. What the hell is this? Al Amigo. For Al Amigo! Let none escape. Shocked and stunned. For Alamigo. Self-detonate. Oh, that sounds bad. Nuke, nuke, nuke. Let me break. Or what? LB? Nuke, 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 nuke. Seven hells indeed. Easy. That was a really cool little scenario. That was awesome. Those things are tough, though. They're no joke.
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Fair. You're about to get boodled, son.
Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
I pray that's the case. I can't even imagine how bad your armor stinks.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo. Yeah!
Yeah!
I think we're starting a revolution, people. I think we're starting a revolution. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Nago, I leave the Scions in your care. Thank goodness Inbred started this revolution. Yeah, what a champ. Actually did us a lot of favours. We shall return to the castrum then. Floor, Miss Levier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Till sea swallows all, Captain. Uh-huh. Kill them all. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple, then. Thanks for the help out there. No problem. What do you got for me? Nothing? Alright. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Look how... Did you see how smoothly things went without Lise here? Did you see that? Did you notice the difference when Lise wasn't here? Not a single casualty. Just incredible. It's a true, right? She wasn't there. There was no miscommunications, no fuck-ups. That's why we have the emote. Kamikaze Panda, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, dude. The Stormblood was released because this duty was so close to the beginning of the expansion. Everyone was trying to do the duty at once. It caused the instance service to keep crashing and no one could get through. Ah, the old garrison maneuver. Yep. Every company must learn its lesson. Team Lice, man. Team Lice. You didn't have to take part in that operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took to the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Grenadian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to fend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village to spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just wait and see. Floor, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. No problem. Thumbs fresh, everybody. Earrings? I mean... owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were eager to take part in our joint endeavour with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arnvald Lentils, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight to free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like Mother are never made to suffer, I pray you grant me this honour. You are a true-born son of Guy Rabania, same as me. This is not my honour to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castle and Valodonia. And in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Hey, what's going on over here? Who's this ginger lady? Woohoo! Ginger lady! Ginger lady! Hello! Serpo! Thank you for the 3 months, brother man. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo... Shiny and chrome, brother. Shiny and chrome.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
Go on, fat boy.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Oh, you're all dead.
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
I don't think I can voice this guy. He's so smart.
Indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
I resign.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
I feel he's going to make a good raid boss. A very good raid boss. I think that guy's kind of a badass. And, yeah, that's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing. That guy's all kind of greasy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like him. Llama Road, thank you. Converted from a sub as Prime as well, man. Oh, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Dadle, dude, thank you very much. You picked a grand company. Thanks for the content. You mentioned adjusting mindset for this game. Definitely right. Yep. Yep. There's nothing at all like WoW. I got a new spell. Did I? What did I get? Triple cast is the latest one. The next 3 spells will require no cast time. Oh. Oh. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's juicy. Ultimate Strive, thank you for the 3 months. I kind of need to move it up here. It's a cooldown territory. We'll fix the toolbars later. Right then. I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you in said duties. We are here to help, after all. The 3 of you have been busy, so I'll understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Alright. Nope. Hope was on that. Dano, thank you very much for the Prime, man. Thank you so much. God bless the Prime subs. God bless. Future Rust, Future Dust, Bevez. Bevez has seen you somewhere before. I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius van Belsar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say, this is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and, Law, thank you for your service, now and ever after. What? No, you could go and do that. Are you trolling? What the fuck? You are hard trolling, Bevez. You just sat by a campfire. You could totally go and do that. That's not work for me. I'm the Echo Boy. I'm the light of the universe. You literally just sat on your ass. Jerk. What a jerk. Half-blood and ammo. 16 months and 4, adding 20. That's quick math there. Thank you both, guys. What's this guy all about? Are you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Okay, cool story. Big 2-9, thank you to Shonla. Good morning to you. The warrior of menial tasks. I mean, you know. We're not picking up crap yet. So I've got that going for me. Soon. Smile. Why? Why indeed? To save people's lives. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brother were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? Well, where that lot came from after that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. I feel you. I feel you. There's another story quest here as well. Wayward Brothers. It's not the Boulder Boys, surely. There's no way the Boulders aren't joining in this fight. Ananta Battlemaid. Oh, it's a Naga. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. The nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. The number 5 and all these would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. Sure. You guys need to go talk to that snack.
Love watching your journey through FF14.
Oh, I'm enjoying going on this journey. A fiery recruit. Oh, we know this one. Training, mate? Nah, mate. Busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thanks, mate. Gotta lose some coolies. I like new recruits who forget to show up. It's a good sign. They're probably going to work out really right. The brooding recruit. Oh, 1,000 pardons. Preoccupied was I by a question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. Silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Every day's a misery. Chalk it up. From the hot-blooded recruit to the silent brooder. Nothing better than when you get into a new group of people and there's an edgelord there. I was just thinking about whether life's worth living. Considering how small we are in this vastness of the universe. We're but an infinitesimal speck on the anus of life, really. Nice to meet you. An earnest recruit. The teacher calls for me, I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitek armor, you see, and yes, of course. There is no time, if you would excuse me. Alyssa. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. And there's always a need for cooks. Or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. That's nice of you. Another quest? Oh, she wants me to... Oh, now I'm cooking the dinner as well. Alright. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tebby for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so, whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. That's not true! Fuck you, you're the cook! A fucking lie is what that is. You can't just go throwing whatever in. What are you cooking? Massive doubt on that lady's ability to be chef. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. I gotta get into a war. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. I don't want to go picking herbs. I just murdered a Magitek armor, man. You pick the herbs. The Warrior of Light. Eidolon chose me. Minfilia never asked me to pick up herbs. This is some classic MMO questing right now. Oh, Minfilia treated us with respect. Every time we turned up, she was giving a little speech. I don't miss her little speeches. She was big on them little speeches, wasn't she? Every time we met, it was blah, 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 save the world, blah, 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 you're trustworthy, blah, blah, blah. Urianger won't betray us. Faint-hearted recruit. Oh, God. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? A fucking snake! Why would a snake train us? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through the training. It's a fucking big snake! That can't be true, right? Oh, fuck me. She's got a slither, man. She's a slitherer. Get back to work. Punk. How do I get... where are we going here? in here, and then all the way to the end. Okay. You trust Orianjo with your life? What's it like being dead? Hey? Fucking corpse, boy. Walking corpse coming through. Walking the mile. Walking the mile. Got ourselves an Orianjo truster. Walking the mile. What is going on in here? Oh, this is where they make that Black Panther herb. Sweet. Rotmar. Why'd I join the Resistance? Long story. If you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a full of steel in the gut for his trouble. I found my way here, and that was that. That's a donga! Why is there a donga in the base? Suspect. Donga in the base, eh? Donga in the base. Come, pussy. Yeah, donga inside our base. Curious. This looks like the work of Matsuya. Gigasus. Right, Bevez, you miserable cunt. Well met, Flo. Have you done all my work for me? Because I sat here keeping my hands warm. Fascinating. You have a knack of convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I couldn't have done it better myself. Not that I even bothered. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into a struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Very good of you. An absolute stellar gentleman you are, sir. I'm blaming him for asking me to work while he literally did nothing. I think that's a fair shout. Does this guy even fucking know? I'm a Slice's Right champion. He doesn't know. I'm not going to brag about it, but he should know. Other people will tell him. You'll find out. I'm confident in that. Word will spread. Oh! Got outplayed by water. Haha! Poor! Ooh, you little poor. Look how poor you are! Fucking poor. Get out of the way. He should be the one fetching the herbs, right? Typical Londoner. Wait till I show him my fancy gloves. Ooh, a devout recruit. May the Lord bless. May the Lord guide us. I know I am late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Okay, I mean, I kind of made that jovial, but I feel like your sister got raped to death. My apologies. I'll just go. I'll just go. Feels bad. I mean, I feel that's the implication there, don't you? Darkle Mento, thank you so much for the Prime. Garuda with those 10 gifted subs, man. Team Lice. Or Team Lice. Use your emotes wisely, my friends. And thank Garuda for his lovely support. Thank you, men. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Let's all appreciate the rigor for which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. It's a thankless job to teach, some say. But I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Hey, you can fight at my side anytime. Get to slithering, lady. Did I see the Simon Yogscast clip? I did not. I did not. I am out of clips. Kyotis, thank you for the 3 months, brother man. Thank you very much. Yeah, which one? There's a lot of clips that fly around. And for Herbin. Wah, 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 wah. I was surprised you found out this game has some pretty dark spots. One, surprised and extremely happy. There's no secrets amongst our long-standing audience. I like it when it gets dark and gets creepy. That's why we play so many Cthulhu games. When Daddy Cthulhu calls, I am the first to answer. I'm not an edgelord, man. Shut up. I like the macabre. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. I did. There you go. Thanks, that'll do nicely. Sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another recruit. Didn't realise you were a Slice's Right champion. But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes. It's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some of the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. I don't know, we're gonna give freedom. When am I playing the Reaper class? I said this the other day, but new classes will be like probably after Endwalker. To be honest. Unless I really start to dislike the Black Mage, but I just got triple cast, so I'm feeling pretty happy. Here it is. Do I need to watch this? Is there a reason to watch this? Kind of relevant to what you did with the NPC. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a goose, real quick.
Oh. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, fuck me, I forgot about this one. I'm not even joking, I forgot about this one. Oh, this is bad. Okay, this is... Alright, okay. Alright.
Why are you giving me money? I'm gonna use, like, a special piece of software to read the fucking message.
This is what happens when people donate. I'm not used to getting donations. I prefer gifted subs, and then I have to open up stream labels to read the message that goes with the dono, and it pisses me off. People giving me money. Oh, look how many subs I had then. How long? That was only like a week ago. What the fuck? Okay. I'm no longer... The marriage is off, by the way. The marriage is off.
Oh, no.
No marriage, because we're never going to hit that. We're never going to hit the goal.
Now,
okay.
I gotta use a fucking software from the company that rips off people's IPs.
True, they do.
To read the fucking message. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Yesterday, 18:00, my granddad died. TY to help me, keep me smiling.
Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's not good.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so sorry.
fucking bad.
I'm so sorry.
You're such a gun.
Like, everything about that was so bad. Me complaining. About getting a dono.
Dude.
Me doing Ciro's voice.
That's so bad.
And then the content of it.
Who was that donator? Let's give them a shout.
What's the cut? Did you guys not get that? Someone sent him a donation, and he was annoyed because he doesn't like getting donations in the first place. Because he has to read the messages, and he has to open something to see the messages. And the messages was that... and so he decides to put a silly voice on it as well. And it was a guy saying, my granddad just died, and thank you for the stream for keeping my mind off things. And he did it in a ridiculous voice.
No good. Oh, that's not good.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so sorry.
fucking bad.
Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, it doesn't help that he's also bitching about even having to find the message in the first place.
Yesterday, 18:00, my granddad died. TY to help me, keep me smiling.
Oh, that's no good.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh my god. Oh, God. Oh, I mean, that's genuine cringe. That's awkward for even me. No, he even read the message and carried on like he was committed to the bit. I'm committed now. We're going in. I'm on the roller coaster now. Nope, that's it. I've started, so I'll finish. I'll start it, so I'll finish. Oh. Oh, that's painful. Oh, a swarthy resistance fighter. Damn it all. Where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Aye, I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the Reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. Have you got a moment to spare, old fellow? Would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier. No, it doesn't sound as strange as it sounds, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. It's hardly rare, I know, but I just as easily buy another, but even so, please, help me find it. Okay. The Temple of the Fist. Well, there you go. They should have a big statue of Fisto up there. That would be legit. That would be so cool. I worry now you've played that clip, though. You're going to start sending me messages to try and catch me out. But you won't. Because I'm a fucking legend. I'm a legend. I got this. Never, yeah. I got a stray eyelash. No. The Ward of the Destroyer. I've got an eyelash right in front of my fucking left eye and I can't see the screen properly. That's trolling. That's hard trolling. Eyelash, please. I beg. Why am I still a sprout? I'm still a newbie. You guys think I've been stalling forever, but I've still basically just installed the game. Ha! I swear, old fellow, I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. A paper ward inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of Alamigo, Raga. 7 hells, that is the one! That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist. Came back right bloody sore, she did. Where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks, as they called it. What a lube went out that day, I tell you. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll take him to be fisted too. I'll teach him the stories and the scripture as my mother taught me. Alright, I mean, that's your culture. I don't know about this place, Alfie. Strikes me a little peculiar. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Floor, I hear you have been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago, I'd have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellan Volodya to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castramorians before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. Alright. I expect Kryl and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgeons, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Yay! Let's go see Ish! None of this lice nonsense. Ish, Ish, Ish. Oh no! We just found out that Ishtola is in the infirmary looking after Lise, who's come down with a sudden onset case of leaving us alone syndrome. We hope she can be cured. You know who's going to turn up, don't you? Fucking Thancred. Got to come a backflip off a mountain or something. Oh, I'm here to help again. Oh, is there a battle to take place in? Bye-bye! See you when it's all finished. There's all to miss. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks the turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it's imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for El Amigo, my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end, me. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. Then we will stop at nothing to subjugate and slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Vandanis were the first to try. Though your further is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of inbreds primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far. But if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served ever since I first pledged to Master Loissoir and the Circle of Knowing. The salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That's right, Ish. That's right. Been doing it since day one, Alfie. What are you asking me for? What are you asking me for? Day fucking one, before you were born, you little prick. Been fucking here, putting in work. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came from Minfilia. Right, right. These two, fucking synergy. And that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. That's for you, Flor. You are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the woman who slay Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'll kill them all! Gotta burn them everything down! Ever the adventurer. You live for these moments, don't you? Take care, Ishtola, Kryl. Do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask you to not join in, so you can be more useful that way. We should go. Monago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Flor? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castromorians would seem to apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go! Burning! Burning down the house! Burning down the castrum! Gonna burn it all! Gonna burn it all! Gotta bring the petrol! God, the slow mounts. Go! Zoom! Phew! Rocket ship! Meow! So you will be accompanying us. Full glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let's be off. Oh, look at this. We got the A team here. Alpha No Alisei. It's not the S team. S tier. But it's not bad. They're going to pull out their books again and do that fucking Power Rangers shit that they did in A Realm Reborn. Whoa. I have not seen this wall before. What the tits and arse is this? Yo! Is that what we're burning down? Because I'm for it. That's the, oh, it's the wall, isn't it, that we broke through? Okay. I haven't seen it from this side before. That's swish. I like it. Oh, we're close to one. Let's go and grab it. Some yarms to the south. I haven't seen it in the daylight. This whole place looks so different in the daylight. It's nice. The S-tier team of the Scions. Let's crush the numbers here. S-tier Science team. If we're going into battle, Alisei, Ishtola, Kryl. That's it. S-tier negotiation team is the same, but Alfie gets to come. Oh, it's on the other side of a fucking mountain again, isn't it? Dude, I'll take Kryl anywhere. No worries. Estinian? Estinian's not a Scion. The fuck am I listening to? Play the game, idiots. Yeah. Talk some shit, you lot. Oh, we're going all the way over there. Isn't there a warp zone there? Yeah. Womp, womp, womp. I will have the least redemption when she redeems herself. But unquestionably, so far, she's made naught but mistakes. So, she's deserving as her current role. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new recruits. 6. With more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Valognia. Capture Valognia? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There's no profit in delay. It's only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alameghan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I went Valognia watched. Assess its defences. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. No one's changed outfits yet. That was a big thing when we started Heaven's Ward. Conrad and the General have one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. Whilst this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? I mean, least changed at the end of Heaven's Ward, right? I mean, that technically was the end of Heaven's Ward. Anyway, we should speak with Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. You're on technicalities. No. That's a technicality. It's part of Heaven's Ward. The question is, on the day that Stormblood launched, was Lys already Lys? That's it. That's the hard line. Ooh. In Crimson, it began. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Valandia. I feel like it was the start of Heaven's Ward. No, you're right. It was when we started to find the Scions. No, you're absolutely correct. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. You are superior on that one. It was much later into Heaven's Ward, wasn't it? I guess we're going up, actually, and around. Maybe? Nice mounts, mate. Not bad. Not bad. Ah, there it is. I hope we get to take this tower like Ubisoft, and then we get to see all the map. That will be sweet. Do we have to go all the way around to the bridge? Oh, I bet there was a bridge down to the south there, wasn't there? Shit. It'll be fine. I'm not lost. It's just this place is mountainous, okay? There are very specific paths one must walk. I'm not lost. There's a bridge down here. I know where I'm going. Don't judge me. I'm going to go down here. We're not going to pull this big birdie. What's this? What's going on here? Is this a mega weapon? It could be part of Omega. There's some big destruction around here. It could be Omega. It could be bits. Don't make out like I'm crazy or something. Southeast. Very dirty. Alright. Alright. This place is worse than the fucking Barrens, man. Alright, I'm going down here. I'm not lost. I know where we're going. I've just got to get around the mountain. Shut up. I know exactly where we are. Are they yet? My concern now, I'll be honest with you, my concern now is that we have to turn the question on the other side. Alright, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like we're close. That I can accept. But it's gonna be fine. How do you get up there? Oh my god, right, I'm warping back. Fuck you guys. Whatever. There is a bridge down here. I think this whole area is locked off and you have to go through the castrum to get to the other side. And therefore, I wasn't lost. It was just awful level design. Very sad. That's what happened there. It was unfortunate to see it go down that way. When do we get flying? Incorrect, Felicity. Going this way. With the damn serene music while I'm slowly raising my fucking body temperature to boiling point. There'll be another bridge down here. I'm not mauling, I'm just heading towards the quest marker, that's all. Easy. Come down this pathway here, there's a bridge over that way. Whoa, look at that dog. That is a brute. Found it. First time. Well, this isn't helpful, is it? Ooh, antlions! Half-Life? Any spore throwers? Hey guys, could you help? Hello? Guess not, don't worry, I'll deal with it. This ought to be close enough. Now we settled in for the long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep our weapons at the ready, in the event of a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castle and Volodnia, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes entirely. Swish! Let's grab a drink then. Poggers! Right. Big moment coming. Let's have a drink. Drink. Party time. Cutscene hype. Go! You're going down, Castrum. I'm assuming by the smiles I can see in my peripherals that I should not read the chat right now. Gotcha.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Ralga's
Oh,
reach.
no. Fucking terrorism.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oh, our boy Xenos. Our boy. Claiming names. Oh, this is what her plan was. A skull lady. There she is.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
Oh, you just got neo'd. You're fucked, bro.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine! Mefred! Hell take you!
Kill her? Or what, Lise? Come on. Choo-choo. Oh, big boy's here. Oh, he's brought his basket of weapons. I thought he's going golfing.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Why does it do that?
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
Fucking idiot.
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Oh, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you. For lease?
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
She'll be fine. One heal.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I don't like this at all. This is bullshit.
I'll join you.
That's what
I've
this
done
is.
all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
This is grade A bullshit is
I
what
fear
this
you're
is.
right. Come, there is no time to lose.
You all fucking knew this was going to happen as well. Wankers. Right, everybody fucking dies.
It's all over now!
No, everyone will not die. She's fine. It was just a flesh wound. The Imperials came from nowhere, started cutting people down left. Let's go! What the fuck? It's not conversation time. Woohoo! We're at war. Hello. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. They're not killing Offish Tola like that. That'd be like killing Thancred. Like Papalymo, who gives a fuck, right? Like, really? Real talk. Go, go, go! Don't sit for a chat again. Come on.
For the glory of the flames!
I can't even use my triple cast. Feels bad, dude. Swap it and go back. I will butcher everybody in this game. I mean, we're talking way worse than the honey situation. Kryl can save her. Kryl's going to save her. That's what's going to happen. We're going to find her. She's got a breath of life left. Kryl's going to be like, I got this. I got some magic fairy dust or some shit. Yeah. That's how this plays out. Come on, Kryl.
Rebel scum!
That's right. Kill all the odds. Then we work on the girl. Oh, it's go time. You haven't even got any health, you shit! Fucking Fordo. Stupid Frodo lady. You shit!
What took you so long?
Come on.
Alpha, no, I need your help.
Suppose. Here we go, here we go. One heal? Yeah, buddy! One heal, baby! Oh, don't help him, Alfie!
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Oh, you're about to get fucking moogled, son.
Aslan!
Aslan? He's not going to help us. Fucking shut up, Alfie.
Be gone! Give me something to remember. Yeah.
Dude, you're so slow. I could kite you all day, son. I did the vanilla hunter quest, dude. You've got no fucking chance. You've got no chance, you clown. I could do this forever. You trolling? Shit. You fucking well shit. Fucking Golf Andy over here. The swell.
Don't stop now.
Stop now, dude. I swear to God, I could fuck your shit up. That's all you've got is AoE. Your AoE single target, you fucking clown. Alright, just because he turned his fucking cheats on. Fucking lag switch Andy. Fuck off, prick.
Pathetic.
Didn't kill me though, did you? I'm fine. Woo, still alive.
7 hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Now my healer shows up. This is like Alterac
There's
Valley.
been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
Fine. Yeah, well enough. Easy for me. Guy was well shit. Did you see him? Fucking AoE and single target and shit.
I do not doubt it.
Fucking garbage player. Cryle! I'll leave Conrad, he's old.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Sure. Oh, she's running away.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
We're next to an infirmary.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
You go and stand over there.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
No! Fucking hell, Cryle, will you get a grip?
Of course.
Look what's happened! Are you fucking kidding
I know
me?
you must be exhausted.
She'll
but there
drop
will be
her!
others who
I
need our
swear
help.
to God she's gonna
Leave
drop
these
her.
two to us and look to the other wounded.
It's gonna look like a fucking parody movie where she bangs her head into the door and then she turns and bangs it into something else. You did well, Flo. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. To be fair, those guys were bad. They didn't even win. We still got the base. See to the wounded, Flo. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Fuck off. Fuck off with that name. That is genius. Oh my god. That's amazing. Holy shit, that's good. Oh man, that's the best thing I've seen today. Holy fuck. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, Mefrid. Okay, we'll come back to you in a minute. Anybody else who needs help? Oh, good. Can I speak to the jailer? Excuse me. Oh shit, hold on. I need to get into character. Mefrid lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must be important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Conrad's dead, dude. When it said help, aid the wounded, it meant check the corpse. Alright. Did you enjoy getting beaten by Xenos' gigantic dump truck? Guy's a bitch! Fucking little bitch. Wait till next time when I roll up. It's gotta be like New Jack City up in this bitch. I'm gonna roll up with an AK and fucking gangster him out the car. Blop, blop, blop. He's going down. He's Giga Basic. You see how slow he moved? No, man. See how slow he moved? He's not even enchanted his boots or anything. Loser. Fuck Conrad. Who gives a shit? You're worried about Ishtola, aren't you? It's too early to make any kind of prognosis, but she's alive. For now. Alright, Stormblood. I don't have to literally smash you to pieces. Swear to God, if they would have killed Ish and kept Lise alive. I would have fucking queefed this whole place. Renago. Mefrid. Where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mefrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 bombs so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that's only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mefrid will be sorely missed, aye. Because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. Aye. Aye, they do. Forgive me. I had, high hopes for him is all. Ah! Methrid's dead. Eh. Is what it is. Is what it is. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Ralga's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Like, shouldn't the people who know the infirmary do that? Like, I'm not being lazy or anything, but... Forgive me, but it's imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Need some stuff? Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take which you require. You would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Alright, let's rob the place. Not even sharing. Mine. Is this your medicine here? Yoinked. You don't need it. This is mine too. My stuff. Archibald? Malfoy? I fear there not be much I can do for this man. Isn't that Malfoy? His name's similar to that. You don't think so? Oh, I can't check. Yeah, the student. He was called something very similar to that. The student from the Scholastica. Was it Archmobo? Oh, Arkham Baden. Okay. Close. Did you need this medicine? Yeah. Surgery, eh? You don't need medicine for that. That's all knives and shit. You're fine. Miss Marshal Turpin said you might have something for me. Yeah. 3 bottles of paracetamol. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Miss Turner and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by her side the entire time. That's it, Kryl. Rock and roll, Pikachu. Thank you, Kryl. I'll walk alongside, but not too close as to cause problems. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything, so I'll shout for you to help. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. But let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. What difference does it make, though, going there? It's not like they don't know that we're there. And this place is easier to defend. Right? Like the other place, if I'm not wrong, Castrum Oriens is pretty shit compared to this place. We should call Limsa. Get some boats up in this bitch. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains our forces were decimated. This state will not be mounting an assault on the Castellum or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards I'll join you at Castamorians. Understood. We will go and speak with General Aldin. Well, think of it Minecraft style, right? We dig ourselves a tunnel. And put down some ice blocks. We're flying. We're flying. We got some boats in here.
Keep up the great work.
I'm trying to keep up the great work, but this game is toying with my emotional state. It's making me very uneasy, Salminder. Very uneasy. You can put a boat in here. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperiortis after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castamorians, and we can discuss our path forward there. Nodders? Alright. Well, good news. Y'shtola's alive. Saints be praised. We can be thankful for small victories, team. Thankful for small victories. For now. For now. Can you imagine if we just got left with Lise, Thancred, Tataru? I don't think so, man. Kryl is with Y'shtola. He still hasn't woken up, but Kryl says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a good people, didn't we? Yeah. I saw it happen. When the Skull's commander cut down Mefrid, a single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And you want to know the worst part? It was a Garlean who did it. It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God help me if I ever... Well, not now. Not while the General's waiting. Oh, Lise, you useless bastard.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance...
Hey, Conrad's alright, isn't he? Alfie's a pog healer.
You risked your lives to save ours. And for that, we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. Lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Get it together, you little bitch!
Master Kemp, please.
Fucking no time for that. Licking your wounds.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, The Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
We need Sir Emmerich. He's got experience with this. Motherfucking
Then
patricide!
what was it all for? Nargo, what will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain.
Right?
Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
You're fired.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Fucking ass kickery. We fight and we fight and we fight, and that's how winning is done! Fucking Rocky, baby.
Come now, even you have your limits.
Fuck off!
But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just kick him in the fucking dick. Easy.
For that,
got balls,
there would
hasn't
need
he?
to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Great.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
All right. Okay. So we've got a plan. A plan is all we need. Goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same could be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Oh, shit. The DLF. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves, and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we must free from the Imperial oppression, whom we will free. Alfie is terrible at inspiration. he's good at negotiation, but he's terrible at inspiration. Alice, on the other hand, though. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to stay behind. To serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Ishtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker to just ask and markedly less patronising. Yes, I suppose. Actually, I wasn't thinking of you, Kryl, but that will do. Would you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide support to Armvald and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return without a gift. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Right then, sister. Floor. Lise. Gather your things. We are for Limsa Laminsa. Yeah! Here we go! Boat hype! Booyah! Fucking boats and hose time, baby! Alright. Merly boobs. If she says we have to go and talk to Kenna, why, you oughta. Where are we going then? Whoa. Oh, we're just taking the boat? Alright. Fair enough. We should drop by and say hi, though. Shouldn't we? He's only there. You know? It's polite. We're here. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the lower decks. Gotcha. Which one is it? Granny Wench? Wrong boats! Limsa is such a boaty place. Wrong one. Oh no, this is fine. I just need a thingy to get to the Arf Castle. Come, Tombury! Oh, we're here. Never mind. Nailed it. I accidentally went to the right place. That's why I'm in charge. Hey, soldier boy. Hello. Tataru should be here any moment. With our ship's captain. Big Sid? So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlyboob lending us a pick of our Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right. As much as we will be travelling by sea, regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defences. But then it's equally infeasible to sail in a Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil.
Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Garvaline of the Kraken's Arms.
Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangements. Not at all, Captain. Pray, forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh, yes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices. Which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas? Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by your indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit.
Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Aye. When we were in Ishgard, I was 5 pints deep, and I was having a cig with a guy out the back, and I heard a tragic tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea, did I? Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor Count remains convinced that his son still lives, and I'd pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts.
Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us all should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. You will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Hey, well played there by Tataru. Redemption arc? Redemption arc, maybe? Well played. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Cavalier squirm. Any squirmers? God, hours pass so fast while you're playing this game. I feel like we just had 2 eggs literally 10 minutes ago. Oh, Mog check? Denied. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations, while they ready the vessel for our departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Oriange on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What's a Florin lease? Yeah. I would like the 2 of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Floor. Are we not bringing Higiri? Or what? Right? What happened to Samurai Jack? Did we send him away? I know he came to... Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember. They both... He left with Yugiri, didn't he? Higiri's still here, though. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones, and I'll meet you here after. Got it? Oh, giving the orders now, are we? Trying not to get anyone killed while you're out there, eh? If you could do us that small privilege. Homie's here! Nice! You're truly planning to travel to Doma? I don't know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Orthid. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free. Until the Garleans came, 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. But travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Isildur. Gary hype! Greetings, Flo. What brings you to the toll this day?
Going to Doma? On a boat?
What? You're for Doma, heavens. You Scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead. Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived and the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Xenos must have some special power coming from somewhere. He's got like a chaos crystal or something. What is it, friend? You look as though you have something to ask. Oh, I bet he's got an Asian jumped up his ass. Right up there. Fucking greasy wheel. Let you go to join Yagiri and Gosetsu. And the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nege clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and Magitech. Ooh, the Imperial Viceroy's witch. Oh, I'm colour me intrigued. I'm down. To think that was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Cain. He's become a den for Garlean dogs. Oh, okay. Okay. I do like a good witch. Very much. I think they add a lot to some good fantasy stories. I wonder if the witch is the one that's imbuing Big Boy with his juice. Oh, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about the Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians, but anyway. Did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least, that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. You fucked up chopsticks? How do you fuck up chopsticks? Are you kidding me? Fucking hell, Lise. Get your shit together, will you? And then I spoke with the younger Domans. They just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow. What you learned sounds a lot more useful, right? You learned about chopsticks. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Bog check! Oh, that... Nope. Right, no point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa. Alphano has said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. You forget? It was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, she's just not quite sure. What should we do for lunch today, squad? What do you reckon? I have got some chorizo in. Let's see what the boss is doing. Sushi? Oh, man. Hey, Gaffer, what's happening? Alright. Oh, what are you leaving for? Oh, where are you going now? I'm not wondering why you're leaving that place. Oh, you're sorting your phone out. Yeah, you don't want to pay any money. Yeah, that's probably smart. That's true. I'm just streaming. I was just seeing what to do for lunch, actually. Yeah, sure. Alright. Bye. The guy said he can't repair a phone till after Christmas. Which is a real... terrible news. Oof. Where am I going? Arcanist Guild. Ah, that's a bummer. The real fucking bummer, that is. Oh no. I can't lie to my wife, man. I just sound so fake. She's like, oh, I can't get it done till after Christmas. I'm like, oh no. That sucks. You are returned, Flo. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I am eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We'll have time to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Alright, let's go! All set, lass. I'll see you at the ship. Board the Misery. Right. Great. All aboard the Misery, guys. Oh, no!
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
You need to rebuild my trust, man.
Look
That's
ye
all.
where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Riddles? Came all this way for a riddle.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
It's not helping the
Of
cause.
far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
What do you think those keys go to?
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
Dildo
have
locker
more than words for
was the
you, my
first
lady.
answer. Ooh! Das ist das!
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Did not get too far off with guessing that guy's voice.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Fucking big ship, innit? This is a mighty vessel. I like it. This is like the ship we had in Divinity. Can't be that far. That shinobi guy did this by hand, right? In a rowboat.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Very nice. Bed. Oh, we're all sharing a big bed, are we? All right. Why is Tataru coming?
Is it supposed to do that?
That's why not.
Not under normal circumstances.
Thanks for answering the question, game.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Kraken.
Dragged? By what?
Kraken.
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
It is a Kraken! Oh, the Kraken's arms. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, we look like we're in the Sea of the Dead. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, and it's silent. Oh, this is some Jack Sparrow shit. Oh, I'm not down. Don't say that, Ross. 10,000 years beneath the ocean. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present.
I'm telling you, Captain, it's some things the lads saw.
Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. And fucking mermaids? Preposterous. Yes, indeed. It is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible. And there's probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. He's so scared. It was a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Lisa and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. Law, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Yeah, I think I'll burn it. And stab it in the dick. And it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Ooh, I hope it's ghosts. Whoa, we got a dungeon? No shit. What? Our first dungeon. Sweet. Bye-bye Heavensward. Hello. The Siren Song Sea. Ah. Very cool. Wait, does it keep you stuck here until you do the dungeon? In, like, silence? That's crazy. I'm excited for this. I wasn't expecting that. Whoa, what is that armor? That's awesome. That's that is taller. Alright, respect. Respect. This is some ominous music. Very ominous. More of them. Confound it. Yeah, gathering them up though. One gather. Ghosts. I think the first dungeon of an expansion says so much. Island dead ahead! All hands brace for impact! We appear to have arrived at our destination. Care to go ahead? The teeth. That's a big scorpion. What's going on here? Yes, dudes, make sure you're getting in, especially if you're in the UK on that Razer laptop giveaway. £2,500 worth of machine, baby. That is no joke. It is a beast. It is a beast. Whoa, that's cool. Dude, that model is sick. Lugat. What do you do, Lugat? Rude. Yeah, I hate Rune of Power too. What else you got for us? Sea swallows all! I like a bit of sea swallows all. Might as well stay melee. It makes it easier to avoid those things. Overtow. Tank Buster? Okay, not bad. Hydro Ball. Oh. One help. I mean, that's some good stuff going on for an opening dungeon, but that model is fucking delicious. I would eat that with some lemon and some sweet ass sauce. What kind of loot we getting from here? 260. I believe that's actually an upgrade. Whoa. What is that? Magical barrier? Ghost ship. Maybe? Maybe a ghost ship? Looks a bit like one, doesn't it? Was hoping for a ghost ship. Skinless deckhand. That's gross. That is gross. Oh. That was such a kind AoE. Thank you, game. Oh. Yeah. I'll be like that. Another awesome model. Man, these models are legit. The governor. Alright, Gav. The governor. Looks like he's going to try and knock us off. Hey, these Stormblood models are actually legit. I can dig it. I can't use my... gotta be scaled down here, aren't I? Shadow Flow. That looks like it's aiming at me. What else you got for me, pal? Blood bursts. Everyone's running in. I'm using Shorecast. Okay, didn't need to, but still. Enter Night. Okay, we'll do some Metallica songs. Cool. Is this damage based on distance? I'm guessing. It barely does anything if you're close. Kinda want to science that, but maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I'm studying the stuff. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I was at the tippy edge there. Alright, Addle. Addle will save and shield. Get addled on, fool. And I draw this out. What does this do? Okay, I'm not sure. Had a bit of a Durumuru vibe to that. The Isle of the Dead. Where you can find something in the darkness, maybe. Essentially. Oh, come on. Be a friend. This is a very cool dungeon. March of the Dead. A lot of changing enemy types in here. I have no idea what the last boss might be or what that tower is. What's this? Looks like a research tower. Okay, the crystals are lighting up. Looks like something Nikola Tesla would have used, you know? Okay. A lot of loot to get you started. The fleshless captive. So actual ghosts. Dark. God, I love learning new dungeons in this game. The Seductive Scream. This isn't a boss, I don't think. But save coolies. They usually put this just before there's going to be a boss. As suspected. Ship graveyard. Oh, that's creepy. That's super creepy. Laurelie. Virgin tears. Bit on your nose. Oh, come on! Is that an AoE or what, dude? Okay, so that's drags you through it. Okay. I assume we can't bait these. Why do I always... I aimed my character a different way. Is that not how that works? Or do you always aim directly towards the boss's direction? Do it again. Right, so if I was aiming at the boss and I stood here, this should be fine. Or I'm going to walk backwards. No, it's retreat. Okay, it's got different names. Oh, I see. We got it. Can you move the boss a little bit? This should be fine. Somber melody. That was a cool little boss. I like that idea. Only one mechanic, but very cool. Blown away by the visuals. Those were really, really heavily upgraded models from Heavensward. That was a great first one. Non-toxic player? Any goods? Good night. GG team. That was great. Enjoy Starblood. I will. I am. I am very much. Oh. Ah.
Thank the 12.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I thank you.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Why are you scared of ghosts? You fought giant dragons, dude. Ghosts ain't shit. Ghosts is... Oh, we are going a long way. Oh no, this is going to be Giga Weeb country, isn't it? Yeah.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Is this where that housing district was? That I couldn't look at? We had to look at the floor all the time. Yes, okay.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
I could have swore that was like expansion 4 or something, and not just the next one. Ah, and this place looks awesome.
All the peoples of the world, all in one place.
And we're here to fuck it up. How do you guys feel about war? Right? Oh god, the players are here. Shit. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologise for the unforeseen difficulties that befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Alright, the man from Uldar. Alright, introduce me to this world. What's going on over here? Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you that we're far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there.
Climbing the Kugane Tower. It's a big OL jumping puzzle.
You don't want that. You don't want that. Captain Carvelle, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you go about reaching Othard. Were you in our position? At the risk of stating the obvious, you're in a port. Surely there is some kind, generous soul here who would aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first travellers seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. It is likely that Yagiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for their self-same reasons. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends.
Leave it to me, Alfie. I'll find the first pub, and I'll find out where they are. Making friendly inquiries is my speciality. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Now where's the bitter? Captain Carveline, could you direct us to the nearest pub?
That's what she's asking, by the way. Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end here or are about to begin, the Chikaze hostelry is a place to relax and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course. Surely you do not think I travelled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain. And may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Right then. The hostelry.
After you! Fucking dying for a pint.
Do the jumping puzzle, do the jumping puzzle. You fucking wait, wait! We're going to the pub first. It's a cutscene. What the fuck do you want me to do? Quit out and go jumping? Relax! We'll get there in good time, alright? Fucking introduction to the place. Jesus!
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this...
Really?
We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Go on. Fucking piss hound. She's sprinting.
1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Suspicious. That's who he is.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Chairman Lolorito?
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
Get it done, Alfie!
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets.
though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
That guy's the shit. I love this guy.
Suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices. Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have
Tattoos off for a cig.
interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Lol, what does that?
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a...
What is this guy? Fishman?
To paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Nodders? Big nodders. I do like this Hancock fella. And you must be Floor Inspector, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Saviour of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, if some of the more puzzling rumours are to be believed. I knew it. May I say what an honour and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you'd be so good as to follow me. Inspector of Floors. Oh! Yeah. Nice clean floor. Like it. Lovely. Good job, team. Keep this place spotless, yeah? I just want to go and see something real quick. Not here. Okay. Where was the turtle man? Oh, this place is awesome. It still has its Final Fantasy XIV charms about it, but... A tune! Oh, Chris is here! Alright, where's this jumping puzzle? I'll give it 2 minutes. Where is it? Which there's a tower in every direction. Which one? Alright, Raven. Go on. Raven's leading the way. What are you wearing, Raven? Raven's got a full-on... I mean, it's thematic, I'll give you that. Oh, why is everybody here, man? So you can all finish it before me because you've done it before and be like, ha 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 ha. Oh, do we have to drop down there? Oh god, you have to lap around if you fail? Oh my god. This isn't why we're here. We're here to save the world. You guys forget that? Ugh. Was it in here?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Oh. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. Ha! The world's always in trouble. Don't even worry about it. I guarantee this thing gets harder as we go, doesn't it? Hey! How's it going? I've got food now. Alright. I'm having my food. What else were you expecting? Loads of stuff. Oh, loads of stuff. Right, I'll do the jumping puzzle later. That's not why I'm here. I'm not getting distracted with a jumping puzzle. It's not happening. Okay? I want to have my lunch. That's what I want in my life, is I want some lunch. Look. I'm enjoying this story a lot right now. Like, a lot. And I'm not spending the rest of my day jumping up inside of a building. Hey, don't doubt me. We beat Slice. Slice was defeated today. Brie. Hey? Yeah, sure. Look at this city, isn't it cool? Right. I'm just eating for 5 minutes, guys. Emma's here. Eat my dinner. So we can game properly.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm feeling pretty festive today. Merry Christmas. What's everyone doing for Christmas? Has COVID stopped anyone's plans? Working? Yeah. Pork belly. Oh no, Sheikah's got COVID. That's rubbish. Oh, talking of COVID. What? Mike, don't tell me what I can't. What is this censorship that you've got? Mike, you can't silence me. Don't give me a microphone and a couple of 100 people and try and silence me. Yeah? Freedom of speech, that's right. You know what?
On the mic and be like, disease.
No. Mike, it's current affairs. It's current affairs.
I've got a growth, everybody.
No, it's not a growth, it's your penis, it's just small. Right. So, anyway. this morning, so in Max's class at school, there is 6 children with COVID, okay? So, they all tested negative, yeah. They all tested negative on the lateral flow test, but positive on PCR. So then, basically, school have said, right, you need to go and get all your children to have a PCR test. 6 children out of a class doesn't seem like a lot. However, in Max's class, there's now 12 children in the class. So 6 children is half of 12. Quick maths lesson for anyone. I'm like, 6 is half of 12, okay? So, 50%, actually, we could get even more mathematical on this. 50% of the class have got COVID, okay? Yeah? So this morning I took Max for a test. Normally... He's phoning. What, I know? Mike's phoning someone. Mike never phones anyone. So who's he phoning? It can't be a hooker. Because I'm here. They wouldn't phone a hooker in front of me. Guy man, maybe. Anyway. So. This real job's worth. With children, usually you just do them a nose. And then this morning the job's worth was like, oh no, you've got to do the back of his throat. I said, he's 8 years old. Like, he can't even keep his tongue down for me to get to the back of his throat. He's got to have the back of his throat done. So eventually I managed to get Max's tongue down enough to jab it down the back of his throat. Put it in dead quick, pulled it out really quick. A little bit like Mike in the bedroom, actually. But then the woman said, it's got to be 10 seconds. I was like, 10 seconds? The kid has only just kept his tongue down for like 30 seconds. How do you expect me to do it for 10 seconds? It's ridiculous. Seriously. So then I tried again. And then it touched his tongue. So I went, I need another stick. So she's trotting at me going like this. I was like, well, you are asking me to like shove something down the kid's throat. Normally they just do it up the nose. Exactly. Not even my class 10 seconds. Eventually, I managed to get it down there and give it a wiggle. And then pull it out and stick it up his nose. But it was just weird. I was like, why are you making me do this to him? Never in any test have we ever had to do this. Horrible. I know. So, anyway, he's gone to school. There's a good chance he doesn't have corona because he doesn't even have any symptoms. So. Oh. Okay, that's one of my own hairs, don't worry. That is quite off-putting though when you find a hair in your dinner.
Do you guys in the UK angry, nutcase parents threatening to murder teachers over at school board meetings because of masks?
No, not at the boys' school we don't. Your whole lab is COVID positive? Jesus. I have got to be honest, I'm bored of it now. So, it's so 2019. Like, come on.
Wallet?
Yeah.
You've not had it, have you?
What, your wallet?
Yeah.
No. It's there, why?
Eat it.
What for? What? Right, he's phoning someone. And he needs his wallet. What do we think it is? Let's think about what it could be. A hooker? Surely not, though. Surely they don't take card over the phone. You know what was funny this morning? So, right, I have to have my coil changed. So like, yeah, I have a coil. So I have to have it changed, which means if I have a coil, it means I can't have any more babies, which is So you have to have it changed every 5 years. And then this morning, they were going through like questions because they have to do like a consult, you know, on the phone. And one of the questions was this morning. It was so funny. Honest to God, I was dying laughing. And I was laughing because the kids was in the car and they said, have you ever paid or been paid for sex? I was laughing my head off. I was like, no. But like the kids are like looking at each other in the back and I was like, now it's time to, you could have warned me that question was coming up. Like, honest to God, it was so funny. I was just like, no. And then I thought, hang on a minute. I take Mike's wallet every day. Shit, I do get paid for sex. It's like, oh no, I gave the wrong answer. Obviously, I didn't say that because I'm not a prostitute. But I was like laughing silently to myself. It was quite funny. And then he was asking questions like, do you, what was it? Is there any way you could have like an STI, like gonorrhea, chlamydia, blah, blah, blah? I was like, well, I would hope not. And they was like, how long have you been with your partner? I was like, nearly 20 years. It's like, so yeah, you know, if I've got anything like that, there's a problem and it ain't on my side. And then they asked questions like, have you ever been with a drug user? Anyone outside of the UK? You know, just like really random questions. And I was like, at the end of the quiz, I felt like it was a quiz. At the end of the quiz, they said, oh, right, okay. And I was like, I feel really boring now. Like, they asked me all kinds of weird things. And I was like, no, 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 no. Yeah, really thorough quiz, yeah. I didn't get a score, but I said I do feel really boring, and she went, no, no. They even asked if you've ever snorted cocaine. I was like, no, no, I haven't. You know, no, I haven't. I've not been paid for sex. I've not slept with a drug user. I've not injected, and I've not snorted cocaine. Okay, call me boring, but that's me. Yeah, not a prostitute equals boring. I know, what a boring life. Like, I was like, no, but I can ride a horse. And I'm really good at Elf on the Shelf. Do I get any points for that? No, no points. Sell the horse. Dress, it definitely does not. I can assure you. Maybe he's buying me a prostitute for Christmas. Maybe he is, so I can get a better score next time I need my coil changing. What's Elf on a Shelf? I'll show you what happened last night in the world of Elf on a Shelf in our house.
Try the jumping puzzle in Mike's place.
This is Elf on a Shelf. So last night I put food colouring in the bath. You can probably see it. There. Can you see that? And then I set up a pirate ship with a load of elves in it. Yeah? And the kids this morning, they came in and was like, Mummy, there's a pirate ship full of elves in the bath. Like, yes. Oh, wow. And then Mike has to pretend every morning he doesn't know what I've done. Yeah. I have to do it every night. A pirate ship. So, well, tonight, I'm going to put peas everywhere. No, I've got a screen protector on it. Tonight, I'm going to put peas. I'm going to fill the bathroom sink with peas. And then I'm going to put the elves everywhere. And then I'm going to put, I peed myself. And then there's going to be peas everywhere. So they'll like that one. And last time, I'll tell you some of the things that I've done. So, once I put the kids to bed in pyjamas. And then I chopped up the pyjamas while they was on them. So when they woke up in the morning, there was holes all over the clothes. And they're like, oh my God. And the elf was there with a pair of scissors. That was quite fun. One time I put beans, like kidney beans, baked beans, lentil beans, any kind of beans I had in the cupboard, and I filled the bath and I wrote in bean juice on the wall, "I've been naughty." That was quite fun. They loved that one. One time I put Max's elf in the food blender with ketchup, like blood up the side of it, with a little sign saying "help me," and James was sat on top. James's elf was sat on top like he was going to blend the baby one, like blend Max's. That was quite fun. What else do I do? Sometimes I do nice ones, like they'll bring like a present, or they'll set up a North Pole breakfast. What else? Oh, toothpaste. Sometimes I get toothpaste and I just pour it everywhere all over the house. That's good. Toilet roll. Sometimes I wrap the Christmas tree in toilet roll. What else do I do? So tonight, I'm not sure what I'm going to do tonight. I think I'm going to put one in a cardboard box and one with a saw in its hand, like it's doing a magic trick, you know, sawing the other one in half. I might do that tonight. I'm trying to think what else I could do. Sometimes I let them have cupcakes and stuff like that. What else? I'm not sure. I've done so many different things with these elves. Mike's not talking to a therapist. Oh, a really good one is melting chocolate and making it look like they've pooed up the walls. So that's a good one. I moved the character. I moved it already. Look. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I get a nappy and I put like chocolate poo in, like it's not real poo, chocolate in it, so it looks like it's got poo. Yeah, I do loads. Yeah, I don't really do poo. Although, does anybody know what vet wrap is? Has anyone got any idea what vet wrap is? So vet wrap is like what you use on horses. Well, actually, for any animal, actually. Oh, I'm not allowed to tell you. What? Mike's back. Nothing. I was just about to tell you something really bad. Really, something that Mike could say. Why have you said that on stream? So now I can't tell you because he's back. Fucking Boar Central is coming on. What did you need your wallet for? For me? Was you buying a prostitute? Wow, what was
What? You're so suspicious. Oh wow! What is that full elephant suit? My! That is glorious. Something's plugging and unplugging and I don't know what it is. Stop. Stop. I'm getting USB'd. New glamour? Isn't that the best part? Alright, team. Now we've established our dominance over the city. Crawl it. Like you mean it. Crawl it for days. Crawl this city. Make it our home. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkonto. You maniacs. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different than those of Charlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease? Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Onishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune, if you like. Already did, mate. Way ahead of you, buddy. Wait, those aren't my eggs. I want my eggs. All you know is it has a stupidly hard jumping puzzle. Okay, well, it's on the menu, just not right now. I am digging this story. I'm wondering where it's going. What is unplugging and plugging in? What is it? It's not my mouse and keyboard. It's not my headphones. They're wireless. So what the... What's jimmying? Something's wriggling. What is it? It's when I touch the desk. Yeah, I can't touch the desk without it happening. What is it? There's a USB loose somewhere. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Where is it? It's not my controller. What is it? Oh, stop it! Is it this? I think it was my USB hub. Okay. No. What else could it be? Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm not doing it on purpose. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the aetherytes. Come, come, let's just move along. The markets are next. I think it's my USB hub. Maybe it's... I mean, they don't last forever. Maybe it's getting a little loose or something. I am never, ever in my life going to learn my way around this town. There is zero chance. Is there an aetherite nearby? There's one at the end. Let me get the aetherites. I don't care if it's a square. I'm still going to get lost. I've got to run in the wrong direction every time. I wanted this one. It's one of the easiest cities. You've been here for years. Right? You've literally been here for years. I could take you on a whole tour of Shattrath, no problem. No worries. Any day. I still don't know my way around Dalaran though, just run in a circle. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Kugane, as you are doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kogane, are earned by local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language.
Okay, now you're talking my language. Where's the pie stall?
Oh, kindred spirits. What a pleasure it is to meet you, a young lady who appreciates the value of a hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Ardener Trading Company. You with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Chiton. Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, who have recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated, as he says. I am Chiton, of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors to Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Gil are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. What's the exchange rate, though? Right? Gonna get scammed. Bet there's a fucking fee for traveler's tax. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find all of them and more. I'm not buying anything. Oh? Alice, I smell something? No sniffers from there. Stop sweeping up around me! Like I'm making the mess. It's these filthy market people. They're the ones making the mess. Dropping the dinner everywhere. If we may pause here for a moment. The road leads to the Asian Gai, the districts in which Asian foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not at all be unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical alterations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The gummy bears punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled in a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of the gummy bears. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Ha 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 ha! Do you remember when he died? Lols. Right? Keck W. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Big Keck W. Excuse me. Seems a bit ropey, this part of town. Stop it! Leave me alone. I'm not dirty. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulates of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you will find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Interesting, so they make them look like they belong. That's a bit of a classic move by conquerors. There's oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. Why don't we go there? What's going on in the pleasure district? But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Yeah, let's go check that out. What the fuck is this? I got that one. Oh, do you work here now, Braggart? At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble officers? We have much to discuss, so I'll refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. We're all on a guided tour. I feel like we're London tourists right now. Protector of the realm. It's good money, is it? New glam? New housing items?
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
No.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
I mean, you have your own
Your
surveillance,
offer is
though.
most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
He gave us a room.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests.
There it is.
That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
The DLF? Yep, I'm down to DLF.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know
Shinobi?
that they have both come to Kugane.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
Don't like the word shinobi.
The Ruby Sea?
Thank you, Lord
Sorry, I've
Apes.
never
Thank
been
you
any
so
good at
much, dude.
geography.
Thank you, man.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Uh-huh.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yangtze.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
Right.
Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, corner.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
So they're the Mafia. Okay.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
What if we roll coal?
The
We leave us
recently
alone?
appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
So it's only 25 years ago, so a relatively recent takeover by the Empire.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Yeah. We know one thing about Lolorito is that he's generous to a fault. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that may be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Sounds good.
It has been great following your journey, Trop FFXIV.
Oh, thank you, Lawful Grey. It's been a hell of a journey to go on. It would seem inefficient for us to all venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed. Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organising our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alistair and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. Why don't I go with Alistair and you take Lise? Right? Fucking, she's your sister, mate. She doesn't want to spend time with you. She saw you getting your ass fucking wiped by your parents. Like, in anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing a few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. He's going to hand over a picture of naked Ishtola. Wow. Ishtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist. But these are great. Will definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Floor. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Uh-huh. It's art! It's art! This isn't outside. Wow. Alphino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alphino's sketch at any time in the key items menu. I know what they look like. Why... I have to do this. Okay. Yep, that's them. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you could make a living doing this. Oh, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the Onsum. That's it. Okay. Yeah, and they eat with sticks. Fucking animals. Did I get the one over here? I'm not sure I did. Alright, let's grab our Ethernet points. Orenly Lass. There we go. Oh, we need the pier. Can I go through this door? Woohoo, open. Thank you. The city is fantastic, though. It's so good. Mahusively impressed with this. Usually not my jam, these kind of areas, but this is very good. Let's head back to the main Ethernet. Makes sense. No pandas. We are saved. Did I get this one? Not sure if I got the hostelry. Just Ninja Turtles instead. I never cared about the pandas. I didn't see why people made such a big fuss out of that. Still eludes me today as to why people are so angry. Just don't play them if you don't like them. You don't have to change your character's race. I just don't think the pandas were particularly cool. Of which I can agree were not particularly exciting, but not something I'd get angry about. I don't think they felt out of place considering the setting of Mr. Pandaria. It made sense. Not like Pandaria was made up on the spot or something. Hey, I found you, Geary! That was really easy. I think I've missed one place, haven't I? I don't think I got the barracks. Yeah, that's going to annoy me. We're getting it now. It's going to annoy me. I won't do it. I'll forget. I'll totally fucking forget. It'll piss me off. We can whiz over here. How did you have a rich history going back to the origins of Warcraft, like with the jailer? You're a dick, Chris. Don't worry. The jailer's plans will all be made clear. Okay. Give a juice out to all the Ethernet shards. Swimming! Bocaro in. Job done. Hello! Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Ho! What is that in your hand? Why would I get into a hot spring with people with rashes and shit? That was gross. You seek this Ora and this Rogadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please? We came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputations to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honoured their wishes. Only the gummy bears may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Koto Kaze, was it? I mean, we're checking out the hot springs, though, first, right? Yeah? 5 minutes! I mean, we went on that boat for like 3 months. We can't have 5 minutes in the fucking bath. Let me in. You require accommodations. No, I want to go in the baths. Man. Ah. Hoorah! Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is really cool. Just gonna leave. I want to talk to him. No thanks. John! Yoshikage Kira! Thank you for the 6 months as well. Witch Aim. Thank you very much, ladies and gents. Thank you. This is a journey for sure. Fruit bowl. I did feel uncomfortable. True story. I actually did feel uncomfortable. Welcome, traveller. Can I introduce you to some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. No. Ah, an Ori Shinobi and Rogadin Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Aijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Aijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Yeah? I don't give a fuck. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kakotagazi. I'll be sure to come back after the wine sometime. I'll keep an eye out, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we've finished, alright? Good luck. Alright, let's go see some captains. Captains! She's going to cause some sort of problem, isn't she? I can already feel it happening. Can you go over that bridge, that red bridge, if we go upstairs? Hey, Shitstain. How's it going, dude? Very nice. There's a character in there called Shitstain. Can we jump over? Nice. The Hanish Spice Trader. You asked me if I've seen this Ori woman and this Rogadin Samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzahan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Okay. Not doing the jumping puzzle today. No. 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 Yes, a Rogadin gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? No, I know her not. Okay. Any knowers? We're going to do some job quests tomorrow, so I'll do as much MSQ as possible today. Because it's jobby time tomorrow. If they were down at the bottom of the pier, I'd be able to see them. Ah, up here. Give me a sprinter. There we go. Found you. Passengers? No. We no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Where are they then, dude? Woohoo! Man, share the knowledge then, or what? Can I make this? Can I not get down from here? Oh. Oh, come on! Rude. That's really unfair. Shit, I jumped off this, didn't I? It must be up here. You can? There's a hidden wall there. I proclaim lies and slander. It's fine, we'll walk. It's fine. All good. Pretty much back anyway. Bets? No, I'm not betting. No. Just because you've explored it. No. I mean, none of that. How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. I did not. Uh-oh. It's probably a trap. What is this? Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Oh, fuck's sake, Lise. You actually hard trolling? You can't... Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Literally one job. Is this a fish man? Ring a bell. By the 12, a talking fish! Sorry, I never meant to... Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Floor. We're looking for some friends of ours. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? I didn't think to bring any money. But surely Tatteru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? Lise? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? It's about time our luck changed. Alpha and the others will be thrilled. Oh, that went well. I think that was a good meet. Perfect. Good job, everybody. The Ruby Bazaar. Okay. Alright, team. Oh, do I have to talk to you to let me in? Yes. You've got to turn it off after the moment's done, though, Chris. Your timing has to be impeccable, son. It's important. You can't just leave it on. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Uthad. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. And you'll never believe what happened. So this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid, that's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too is a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself, and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. It is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that these are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her to the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you might be right about him, but if Gyodo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri or Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? Or if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So it's a trap, we'll spring it to deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. One more. I must caution you to avoid any physical altercations, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The gummy bears will no doubt hesitate to clap you in irons, or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Alright. We have a plan. We have a plan, people. We're going to trust the fishman. To review, then. Lise, Floor, and I will meet with Gyodo as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyodo attempts to betray us with Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the gummy bears, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyodo does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Alright. We're going to trust... I think... Ooh, if I was to place a bet... Do I trust Fishman? Let's walk. I think he's a decent fella, actually. I think we're judging based on him being a fish. And that's unfair. I think Fishman's going to do us proud here. He probably knows Minfilia. She gets about a bit. It's too obvious to have a deceptive fish person. He's just a helpful kind of guy. That's what it is. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Flo. Something smells fishy. Well. They had to go for it, I suppose.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
My version was better. See, he's alright.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
Don't let me down, man.
To me. These ones are for Doma.
We want to go to Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Lise, you're gonna get the gummy bears on us.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Rude! Wait, should I not fight these? All I say is... I was wondering if this was going to be a big brain play where we actually don't fight and the gummy bears come and get these guys. Turns out no. What do you mean Lice isn't all bad? She just kicked a small person. The hell? You guys are supporting this? You're calling this redemption? Dude, you guys have got some motherfucking issues. No. That was not a good deed. You can't just go around punting people into the air. If I did that to a Lalafell, you'd be all, oh, look at the Lalas. Double standards, you lot. As expected, the gummy bears have caught our scent. This fight was out of the question. We'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. What's the matter?
I just need to show you this one. It's to do with work.
Okay. I'm here.
So that is what, you know who getting.
Yeah.
Is that what you was expecting?
Yeah.
Because I didn't send it because I was like, I need to double check that one.
Yeah. That's correct and everything.
That's everything incorrect. Plus, that's including the.
Yeah, if it's right.
That's including the.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to send it without you guys.
No, I mean it's deserved. It's fine.
Where's the wallet?
Good month. No, I need to go through that with you and how to sort it out, so you can just do everyone.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's in the paperwork, so you can work it out, but it's a little awkward. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the gummy bears will result in failure. Oh no, have I got to do a stealth mission? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Okay, so that was intended. They're literally everywhere. I mean, I feel like I could just sprint for this. Crusher, what's up, brother? Curious Kojin. Come with me, I will guide you to your friends. Okay. First a talking fish and now a... Wait, is it actually a turtle? Or tortoise? Well, this is radical. Okay, was not expecting to see the turtles here. Alright. Everything's gonna be alright, trust me. This was unexpected.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Sure.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kojin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
You sound so bored with your job, dude. This way.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
That thing must stink. Stop throwing him around. He's still a person.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Yeah.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business.
Too ugly to work.
The custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Money's money!
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Wow, this is an interesting turn of events. I mean, this guy's basically the next Scion, right? This is the Papalimo replacement. We've got a diversity quota to meet in the Scions, and, you know... We need to make this work. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we are prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Okay. Mog check! Denied. New gloves. Testing. No, they look like I tried to finger a peacock. Pass. Right then. Gyodo should be coming round soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? We're just interrogation time. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me. Stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot.
No, no, no more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking.
Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I found out later that you lied to me...
No, no more lies. The clear unvarnished truth, you have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, yes, only him. He asked for a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Ghanaians.
So you mean you led him into a trap, as you did us? Because you're an Imperial spy?
No, no, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days. Now you struggle to make ends meet. So the Ghanaians offered a bounty for any dolmens found in Kugane.
Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy, so what happened to the samurai?
Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the gummy bears came. They took the samurai away.
Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Aijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I known. If he's in the custody of the gummy bears, I need only see to it that his requisite funds find their way into the right official hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Uldar, so it is in Kugane. But even this, given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. Don't you forget that your entire team of the Crystal Braves was built on dubious funds? You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lys, Floor and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyodo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He'll doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure.
As you wish.
Everything is in order. Then let us be off. The Gummy Bears barracks are to the north. Stop squeaking, you little fish, man. I actually thought it was my character's shoes. It legitimately felt like my shoes. Oh, wet rubbery slippers. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Waiting. Wet socks are worse. Been a long time since I've had wet socks. Emma's big on wet socks, I know she is. Every day is wet socks day. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lys. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Floor? Uh-huh. Right, everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Making quite the feel of having to wait outside for a bit, aren't we? We should have brought some cards. Oh, I look pissed. I've been waiting for ages.
How about you?
Was that?
What's that?
That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Do we really want to start a war in the Gummy Bears barracks? Methinks not.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
He's Scottish. Have they made him Scottish?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So where did Hancock go? If we found him this quickly, where's Hancock?
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
The Tower of Power. That's one name for him for sure. He is a beast.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
Don't do it again. Gotcha.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
He does sound eternally bored. That's a good description of that guy.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
What a good show. Right, I'll take the gloves, but I'm not happy about it. Once more to the Ruby Sea. Romano has just defeated 10 samurai in a row. Gosetsu is looking rather sheepish.
I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me.
There's no need for that. We had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain.
Truly! What fortune!
We'll tell you about it in the back of the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. That's not Tataru. Tataru's way more extreme than that. Way more extreme. That's the Tataru voice in a nutshell. It's so heavy. About it, well, you forget it. More soul. More soul. I don't need stage direction, right? I don't need stage direction. 300 hours in. I'm not bowing down to stage direction. No thanks. I need to give you some notes on your Gosetsu. Just a few notes. Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed.
As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster. How kind the Kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me.
You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to your coin. Have I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand? Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not travelling with you? Oh?
For a time, but we parted ways some time ago. The better to improve our chances of landing Lord Hien.
Finding Lord Hien? Lord Hien?
Forgive me, I've yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned the Empire's death, it only grew louder.
But you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands.
The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him, the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he begged Yugiri to take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torments of our people. There is naught she would not do further than pursuit of Lord Hien.
Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors.
Allow me to join you. My inquiries bear no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, you can lead you to your headquarters in Yangshi, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri.
Mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There's a Garlane embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the task best suited to them. As you of all people should know, you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. But we all must serve each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here.
Soroban is waiting at the pier! Have fun, you lot! I'll stay here and get the pints poured.
Perfect. All right. We're going to the pier. Quick smarts. Okay. Let's go over here. Boom. To the hostelry. To team up with Team Turtle Power. Yeah. Although I imagine our journey over the Ruby Sea will in fact be a nightmare.
I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart?
Yes, my shell friend.
If you insist. With me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits.
We're off! That's right. I love all the content. Thank you for the laughs and entertainment. New officers coming along soon. We should be able to see it on stream tomorrow, hopefully. We should be getting the keys to the new office tomorrow. If it's not too late in the day, we'll literally jump in the car and go and take a look at it. That's the game plan. If it comes late tomorrow, we'll just do it Thursday morning, yeah? So I'll be around tomorrow for that. Emma's on key duty. Yeah, copium. I've been waiting for these keys for the last, 3 weeks. But I'm told Wednesday is the day.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Jenga? By Zeus's beard.
Ooh, a volcanic zone. Interesting.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Wowzers. Would you look at that? How big is the office? I can show you, actually. Although there's a picture of a dog in it. Does this have measurements on it, this floor plan? I'm not sure. I've got a proper floor plan now. Hypers. It has no measurements on it, unfortunately. It has no measurements on it. Sorry. A floor plan, not a floor lamp. It's kind of sideways, but I mean, you guys can deal. Because you're not idiots. Aha! Alright, this is the new office. So, you aren't. I trust you. So, this is the new office. Stairs up there to a lobby. So, this big area is where we're going to be doing all the YouTube filming. With sets and web shows, all that kind of stuff. That is where this is going to take place. This is all open. There's no walls in this room whatsoever. So this is where we're going to be doing the legacy stuff and all that kind of cool shit. Can't wait to sort this out. This is going to be a long work in progress, though, because it's going to be like really expensive to sort out to get it right. But there's three or four YouTube shows we really want to make, and those are going to take place in there. This is actually the storeroom. This has got like proper shielded gating on it across this door. It's kind of hardcore. It's got a big roll down gate, and then it's got a security gate on the other side. It's kind of big, kind of cool. This will be the new stream room here. Suite 3, room 3 will be the new stream room. I will be streaming from this corner. We think this is what's going to happen. Because this wall here, this is going to be the office for Mike and Chris. They're going to be in there as their main sort of thing. But this wall here is actually glass in the top half. So we can keep an eye on them. We won't be using the green screen anymore when we're there. So we'll be able to keep a watchful eye on Chris and Nups while they're working in the background. Emma actually wants to claim this area. I don't know where Bex wants to go, but Emma's actually quite happy to have this area. She was quite adamant, actually, that she had a desk in here so she can meet and greet people when they come, blah, 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 and generally be away from smelly boys. That's generally her thinking on it. I imagine Bex might have a similar sort of mindset on this. I don't know. Where could Bex go? It's up to you, Bex. It really is. But that's generally that scenario. This room's actually really big. Like, you could easily put like 4 or 5 people in here. But obviously, we've got space. So there's a kitchen here. So there's a door next to where I'll be streaming on. So that'll be to my left. And you can see the door goes from the big room. It connects. The offices connect around the back, as you can see there. And the toilets are here. Fire escape and a kitchen. Yeah. So that big room is mine. Well, my brother wants to claim this area as a workshop to build PC stuff when he needs to do server stuff, all this kind of shit. But I mean, it's a big area to lock off for the occasional visit of my brother. But he's like, please give me a workbench for when I need to come and fix hardware and deal with all that stuff so I have an area to work in. It really depends what kind of other content we want to do. Because, like I say, my office is now full of stuff. That's why we're giving away Razor Blade 2021. So make sure you're getting your stuff in for that. But as I've shown you guys several times, I've got monitors and stuff piled up in here to take a look at stuff that they're giving us for gaming. It's one of our things that we're doing with Scan, is to be able to look at that. But we'll have a walk around, and you'll realize just how big this is. This place is huge. So Emma has been negotiating on that to get it done. Speaking of which, guys, it's kind of time for me to stop because I have team meeting. I have team meeting in 20 minutes. And we have just reached a brand new zone. So I think this is a perfect place to stop for today before we engage in this brand new zone. Yeah, it's a good place. We've got to a brand new zone. This place looks really, really super interesting. This looks super, super interesting. But it is time for my meeting with the rest of the team. And, oh my god, what's going on over there? Okay. Okay. We'll stop here, because I really want to find out what's going on here. It's got cannons. It's like a pirate island. Alright. So it should be pretty good. Alright. What about Fish Guy? Fish Guy and his tales will continue tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're doing some job quests. We'll probably do a little MSQ in the morning, just to get set up in this zone. At least get the Aetheryte going and see what the setting is. I'm kind of curious what the feel is in this zone. This place looks a little... really curious. Really curious. So we might do a bit of MSQ in the morning and then do the job quests in the middle. We always stop a little earlier on Tuesdays because it is team meeting day, but full day of FF tomorrow. Big full day. Alright. Let's throw a host over somewhere, shan't we? Let's go and say hi. We haven't said hi in the last couple of days, which is rude. Who's on and popping off? Oh, Annie's just come on. Yeah. I do raid Zeppler quite a lot, so let's raid Annie and say hi. Even if you're not sticking around, if you guys can say hi, that would be awesome. Always welcome. Might be spoilers, yes, be careful. It might be spoilers, but give all our love, and I will see you first thing in the morning. Well, we'll crack on with more of this story and see what this zone's all about, because I'm genuinely really interested. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.